There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninyo Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninyo Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. No Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninyo Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Ninyo Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No, I'm Dako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mon dream. My party and my
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni bese. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na edwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti memsa ma muni yo muni edwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyamo a yede ashtamu edwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ligidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma menkebe no mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amodi akan kasa ye edwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amifare na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebu me nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omam amen ya ewe enemy.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. me bomb abaso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segment say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment no within Ekosiisen no. Me here some enya award. Na me bomb abaso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha. Yenya Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana ha. Lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say. Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I
want. Why outdated? I tell Fufua Adiachisun. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
2000 presidential.
We are waiting to see the manifesto. That will help us to scrutinize.
July.
And every boy. Subject. You have an honest responsibility because you've been in government before. But that's the point. You need to convince.
We will convince people. The manifesto role is on it with the ordinary Ghanaian. It will answer questions. Will
it solve the better Ghana I'm looking for?
We are going to reset Ghana and build the Ghana you want. You be resetting Ghana, no. Now you are building Ghana now, no. And building a country is collective. It's not by a tyrant sitting somewhere and deciding, say, wait a minute. But it's about the equation of saying, Sebi, we're facing economic crisis. Gold prices, cocoa falling, petrol falling. Our currency was struggling. President Mamaka said, "Ononkwan see Ghana this year, we even extended invitation to people in the NPP.
So that's the NDC, new NDC, you've given the opportunity. And we are here Ghana for CD, employment, roads, health sector, education, well-being of the Ghana.
When say about roads, about health, about education, President Mama is second to none. Infrastructure or see our health or see our education and our roads are built there. Nobody can compare to him.
Roads?
Of course, yes. About all the major roads that Kufuor is taking credit for. Or by roads and your best stop here. And one is on a motor. There is nothing new. They've not signed any major new road contracts.
Roads?
Of course, yes. East Corridor road by na contractors in no best stop here. As of
the time Anam was existing, no idea of routes and
Bebre. I didn't come for that debate. I would have brought you. But next time, invite me. I'm this information in Bebro. But let me give you 4 major roads here present. Mama Legacy, Ofanko, Pokuasi interchange. I go for the buy an escada who be biada and Najo Mama Jia.
But I say what is buying to us.
And I make sure say
buying to us a key. The MPP also tell you that the MPP also tell you that drawings they go who's here.
So whatever they say.
But you agree to that drawings no.
Almost say.
But you have them.
Almost say. Obechebi.
Yeah.
John Dramani Mahama. Gifford Road, Major Mahama Road.
You can't take it away from John Mahama.
Exactly. Gifford Road, Major Mahama, and then motorway extension. Motorway extension, Ekufad be an overhead. They were all John Mahama. I say 4 major roads. Every been showing me 4 major roads on my mom because of my. All other roads, Eastern Corridor, on the 12, so on by not contractors or so, and on best stop here. And what did they tell us? Investigations. We are that's now. All these roads are John Mahama's roads. All these roads are John Mahama's roads.
Maybe you don't come
so
here.
When you talk about hospitals,
you don't come here for a route.
But the president can say, look, we are getting closer to an election. This is an election year, and the stakes for this election was rododo. Mr. Politicians. No man be why the needless tension that is created across the kind of registration centers, transfer of votes, and so on. Look, these are needless, and you are building a certain environment that could, get worse on the day of the election. And here we don't need Sanumanu in this year's election. Timesre and our police von Sudia Mr. Wong Chum spoke about treating everybody equally. Mijidi said it should not just be about treating people equally, but you should be seen treating people equally. Because that alone, look, politics is highly perceptible. Sometimes the reactions are it's because of a certain perception they've created by dint of your actions. They begin to form an opinion. And Sarah's opinion is founded on the actions they've seen you take maybe over a certain period. And to Mr. Let everybody feel that they are actually under the law. Nobody is above the law. And that everybody has equal rights and everybody deserves equal treatment before you can say more security agencies. But once acquired say, we would dear more opposition, you want to prove say, more to me, and when it comes to be I say I say you are not as high-handed as you were when you were dealing with the other party. And I man for entrench your positions in respect of how they relate with you and so forth. Until Mr. Be seen to be equal and fair to all parties. After all, ye nature muka and your party back on the muka. And that's what I was saying. How comes to Nutui? Yantina Uncle police station much less detain her. Where they found a weapon in the car. It results in detention and a hygiene. I'm not saying that if somebody offends the law,
no, but we should be seen to be
equal, treating everybody equally. Watch my dear. That you registered. Chumwo. Everybody else, I mean, lawyer dear. You should have one. Obia, no, Maza. I know when you. Hey, and then Nipakunkuma. Shall we are the waste you? Ufi, I'm Robert, and you mean now because of politics into you, Debbie. The Americans say, a so bone who buy. Until you can legally acquire a weapon out of the bone who buy. Until because you have legally acquired the weapon, all of a sudden it becomes a crime because we are manual 17. But Okabi say, my America say, Obinti and all the two, and also is another problem.
But if that is the case,
if she really said so, then that's very problematic. Then it moves beyond I acquired it to protect myself to I acquired it to possibly harm Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
The 26th day of June 2024, the trading upon Yankopona Saudi and Ache, Asempa 94.7, Jumaye Dino Ekosiisen, a more assembly say all talk all day. Inti Ebedwene, Oman Ghana home and beyond Ghana, dear Brebe my Quine Amano Akodru. Medasi P say Brebiada, your tribune ope also your crowd now share now do a feed no. Eto Asempa 94.7 na utie na also chire wadwene, and that's how abribi da mekase e chichiri kru de emmanuel fe ne se abribi e be hia ni odi nkita ho no waje ntre ne timi boa ema baabi asinto bia wo bia na timi hye mu kena em ye konkan nti na wi the same exercise ye be go through ne senti ne se Ghana fa ne ntoma gu eye ne nsa so no ebesi na wi aye kasai ontimi mfangu na betri so na wajam ne yi amana ntoma no ofura ne yi tibribia dabo nse ye chia cry say achia enso emuye you know there's light at the end of the tunnel near the wo amaye ye say bebu nyina no the edimu pa ne say achia enso emuye but ye chia no de ya yiri ye ho am nyina mfa ense mpia na mana ntini ensi wa obo nse achia bi wo ho a ebu nyese emuye and na yempese be experience because we are a very beautiful country our nyamia bless ye apart from natural resources or they are bless ye no emu nipa no so down so if we say nim dia sonko a onyame dia dom ye no ebro adwene ene ntiase so. This is the country called Ghana, a beautiful country called Ghana, where yegyina etimitina say nua baako, whether Muslimi, whether Buddhist, whether Kanka, whether GD Koko, whether Nankaba, whether charismatic, whether Pentecostal, all manner of people etimitina boom say abusua baako. It continues to be one beautiful country. Enipa binum besi na ewie ka say yentimi entiase de entiatisa. But emarefi de bia da de bechi bia no, there's one thing that make us say ambrasim say yen shekra, a deliberate call say bribia da obeda onyame ase say onyame de enenso achew. If zana edu bia ye refi ho, we lean or attempt to lean on our own understanding, and that's dangerous. Tibribia obefa onyame ni munyam no, no one say you are contending with the powers of God, and that's dangerous. A woe betides you. Timesro sa kwanya wonyen enye wa hofe enye multimedia we adwuma nye kasa bia onim kasa na se krata sonko bi kurawo enye ehyen bia wotim ana afie bia wotim abusua bia ofiri mu na adwuma bia wo ye no sonko atade bia wa hya na mpabo bia wa hye eye onyame niema mienu na dom ana na humobro antina yenyina yeda so eti asi ne eti de eti. And there's this saying that onyame ye wa no adoma no pa wa na ofa ompabo hye ball belt a dress it up ball powder a train utigu what you say sampai. But so him say onya guaranteed say by the close of today wa betima sa roro untade e de agu eye wardrobe mu. So that guarantee alone menka bank guarantee and insurance guarantee and require they be a fake. But that guarantee alone na enye enkura wona untiminya obabia ekura nyame no, it adds up to amongst many reasons why you have to continuously say obeda onyame ase e wakwansonko so. Enti onyame yede wasedaka yede wayeye ka yede nkamfo ka se bibi wa sedachi a anka erade unkuto ana yede emao yada nyame ase we meka say enyumako no so no asoyase en omo de bia da meka we yebo omo hu dawro kire say de di kan onwuma ono ye ne eso ani de toso biem wono service to eye Ghana de no ebro adwene ntiase so de toso miensa ne say erade be namoso na on enya sika won betimi de bi abetoa eye yenso edwumadi yedi wa ha yenso yensa timi akoya no nti yensi omofom bise omo eye anipa titiru eba eye de edwumadi yedi wa ha ye de aseda sonko give us about near the Franco Trading Enterprise ase Seahorse engine coolant in so beda say jumekuna say syntax tank there and name jiri say mu dodo na agya tum say very strong and very tough. Tontina 74 yekope biato inim sunso a enyama nipedua no. Ecobank Ghana, a better way and a better Africa. Kingdom Home Estates say and they nya dan bia na okoto nya baby aso ne todan nti baby a wono adan kra no wono facilities e hono eno kwa enough reasons why it is a part of the Kingdom Home Estate. So na Kese Builds onso ye do maso kwansonko so My Life Insurance almost ye do masi and a Greenfield Scientific Clinic, and so asida kese pa ana yede momo. Ewe mecha Bishop Takia boy. Baby, I will be at Victory Bible. Baby, I will be one of our seasoned men of God. So of Penny Anyani Buodu. Is that how it goes? Anyani Buodu. Anyani Buodu. Yeah, so of Penny Anyani Buodu. Baby, I also Ubutu Biano. We thank God for your life. The Church of Pentecost of Penny Pastor Chairman. Eric Nyamiche also yet show. So now all the apostles generals, SEM, Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry, Reverend Steve Mensah, only Pastor Stanley, Monsieur Chamo. All moderators, Yachamo, the role that you continue to play in this country. Here Timoswa sorry Prekope, Apostle Sam, Kranshankra, and Papa, we are missing Penasama if we said it. House. Papa, or a jol, you know. The Tino said they were maintaining very well. As every blessed day or company Baba. When he was on the Baba that year. He's a great man of God. Sure. Archbishop Ajin Charles Ajinasari. And also Chair Kwanshun Kosokra. And then more night prayer sessions, you know, RPP4. Alpha hour and yanko 4 pins or mogua. Prayer is good. Into our Kahubiana also spread it Ghana for because when you sit on your prayers, you sit on your growth. It's very important. When you sit on your prayers, one goes out now on your baby so you know, Obia on Pempai Bubiano, when you say now you're quite for Obia on Pempai Bubiano, now you're quite for and they most of these Orthodox churches they adapted the charismatic session on their part. Dominic Prezi for Nigum Kabe, and it tells that prayer continues to be the key, you know, to most of these challenges. Apostle Salasia died, Apostolic Empowerment Ministry, and then Apostle Ladra, Munina Yacham, Imams Awodo, Malams Awodo, so Yacham, and then the traditional rulers of this land. Notable among them, the evergreen, Gan Manche, on also any. Ni teku churu. Ni teku taki churu. Yes, churu means koko. Churu. Yeah, and ni teku taki churu. And so the Shishebi back in collaboration with the assemblies in Accra, and then the regional coordinating councillor Titus Glover clean up exercise the month of July. It is shops no muntie mamu me enko comparison bia say ho anka yina ebe tutum nti almost day ni say July yina yen to your shops mu na ye making sure say be ba bontie enko ya so brache bia asasi wura for ne omo nti let's comply maybe up to midday me so say almost share na say na be ba. Let's all comply because yani afiegu ni mane kantamanto ne be miamia hodo Newtown. Then I said Newtown as I speak. Iwura ni nyina ye gu kwam be na otwini. I will say Pampia is a Kobipo. You know, it's you must say Pampi. Anyuma missing about the warrior. Emuda ho twini no Kobipo. Dominic Isiabua ana edegumediano. Supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, and Afi Benghazi, and Ekwabachwa Yadom, the big man himself, Philip Osebu's. Makacho very soon, I'll be taking over the program, and I'll be there supporting at his midfielder, Ewaram Diamao. We are counting down to election 2024, and let me remind you that this continues to be your election headquarters, Kukurumuti Power. So, when say in your bar, Joyce Muktari Bawa. He's talked about the incorruptibility of our former president and flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Say, Unimsu say, a movement for change, the presidential candidate, and so I'll be raising a lot of critical issues for the forward march of this country in terms of our democracy and the mindset, and so our era Alan Kwajo Tremantin, Yada Onoswa CP, and then clearly. You also know that Aban also so and rather I watched a certain video where the finance minister Zokache said, you watch this space. The dollar or the CD to the dollar, who the strength they say I feel the air build it up. Now if Ghana for so Ankasano, Yebete Atadri and Yatedene. And then we'll enter into other areas our challenges are pop up. You know, some of our educational institutions, challenges, and then discipline on our roads as well. And also some common CBD. Maybe Obi dina order ne meje branso na metimi akenkane na dia maba. Ma me draw attention say make us say the multimedia's finest in terms of election polls and then analysis, and that of experience and exposure in the game. Udu bebia your penyu nche penyu die ubenya akukuduro na akasa na or technicalities ba ko menu bia oyeden or they beat you to your game. Mami emphasize akwanya ozo soon to be doctor Akosi Ajima Mfano because ma
yeah no to my this
sa na tie nipa de dia na eju asase we so
chairman no
odonia ahwawa se ya na ma otima yode na otinye ayedwuma pa dia magana asa odo ene fapem no na ahwawa o se ya genuinely ene ujam seria abla program de na me when masachi ujam seria no stressa it's no say the attach you know and do more abla program me kana smart tie dia me kanu me tried and tested
the later consider say ayesi de nyina na yodo
agoza mogode
you adu na so
oh nyame adom nyame bisu kwekwe kakakra mjini say oh share the political space
kosopa de bia
yes
24/7
very good I'm not pokua what to say
nyame adom now so
well me the bia da meka there's no day that I can say a bad day. It doesn't matter what goes into the day because be nyame a anka omo pepa and every blessed day bian dia ho asem ka no bibia won nti nyame da wase nyame aso kwanso kra yemra back quickly na fe yendi yenkomo akwasi. Let me start with the mame ko shase o abena so abena nkomo no yemfa free era lanchemantin and other kind of market but end bit near the mindset of the Ghanaian said yeah what can you know say edasukura sa adwene dada na emwa ma oman chichire entimi nkonkan na ebeye din say ebenya the results that we are looking out for.
Omanu say a great transformational plan
GTP no
GTP obe unveil ye no wo share ni nsem kanye ni susuye the vision no a eson na before say obe realize such a vision no we here a space obeka say space no etide wo ye nase na the same space na kasa no accept say de wo de ba no ye besom ye betumi de ye adwuma mentality na ekita nipa no eni say enye ye biem mentality na ekita nipa ne say anidaso ennimu biem mentality ne say wo pese wo di ye a nye ha na wo so tena so tu kwan ekọ obi man so na wakoye adwuma na wo de enye sika. That is the mentality ekita nipa dodo na ebeka say ye wo man yimu enti na dan obia e preso obetu kwan ko obi man so obia e presa anya hwekra na busuamu no ono nkọ na okodu nko ade obetumi asesa abusua no ehyebre enti until say ye be realize say ehaya na no ebi madi kan atena ha abobra no arechi stage abeka say ye kaso nipa no ye comfortable onipa no ye what to do a ye Ghana haya no tena edi sa adwuma no na se ebeye yi a de bi omane na meka se wo se efiri soro yese se enam epra ehase efinity eti omo ya kandifo no a realize say mindset na wo nipa no anaso manfo ni mu no enye mindset a ebeboa ede na wo so wo ye wo so honom ena sane ade abase ho se eso no hyase na bibi koso niema bakumienu a efiri ho pe ede hu ne bebase ho yesa se the focus no ekoya ase ho dom a ebia na an yield results a upese wunya no enti yenkase the vision no eson na se ehye bi ono aso ede ba you know say ebe acceptable ama the masses say omobesom eso omobe manage na ye de adwuma no ebeboa proposals bebre no na okeka bo mu transformational plan
yeah it's what we need a certain mindset but akwasi if any free a ebedru ha I say the need here adwene no abutu afri discipline focus patriotism love for your country truthfulness honesty transparency these are all qualities these national security documents are being that many ubitraka was they are enshrined in it but a better reflective in our life in our thinking in our working it continuously it has become a challenge.
Well me want to say amemu hihye enkoyi me want to say
become a challenge
leadership the obenya kokuduro says no ma wabosu odi obema edi aye adwuma mame mo example Emma Rollins di odi soja bae no na se nkroma seke ha papa bia ne friend Salifu Amankwa ona na ohwe seke so sabre na nye Dubai say you na go on to you say ube drop a liter they are ato homa na chew and ne task force na chew e be mo wa pra ni atwe aso second they need leadership because when you sally from Amankwabo and obi ape baby afa di emrani ye adwuma kena ya ko democracy mo no emrano ni ebunu kana sichi ukubro ni krom Ghana ni oye asobrachire no sa Ghana ni na kubro ni krom a obedi mraso die beka so nye bia no obeye adinti na woni krom a ye ka se onya na onye efri se ohu se akanifo no they don't show leadership by example where a minister wo fa ase wadim fo so nti yenya no oh MP we ni hu dipedie yenya no DC no na danfo ni oh party general secretary ni nua na wakofa ase bo de yenhwe ne yenka ne fi asem sa no ma no ene na ma emra enye adwuma na asotwea no enye adwuma enti ye koyan sa de bon se na koyan se kwasiko enso ogina nkwantia ubetumi asuda ubetumi nya ni so ade ho kese na mo akukuduro a ubenya sesa ode mraba ye adwuma no ene yes obeka ya 2008 sabre no na totrofo ugina baabi a ye nyina na achew edu komoto court na final no ma chase ento aba ma yento aba ma abako aba 25 so ko second round pani e die omu no bia ye de ope if is a politician through say me yire man pampi ya ye beto atia me e de ne munya o msai me kai wager demolition houses on waterway sabre na honorable Kwabena Battles MP for Blakema North no sanso West and Housing Minister o se me adane mebubu no ya o mai so se ma excavator super na call aba jai ekoto aba wentimi afanye adwuma nti sanu mani nyina kan me peda e ka se oh party oti aba o wa ba mu o de mra we ya adwuma wa yiri mra nka opposition so aba ye fo aso yesu ye ba ye be hye kena ka bo so bia be jai na so be hwe no opposition akwa kogina nkofo na chi ai bude munyai sie ba ye be hwe ni agugu no mama mo na che se yes no nti ye ankasa ba ni nyina nkamfa no ye leadership ye dwuma obia be di mraso
leadership no yembiem kakra waru say the moment we talk about leadership then na adwini na kosisu say mampanyi anase na soafo ho komo na yedi no so at what point and you bit me breaky responsibilities no akọ from because leadership ampa eno area lunch I say ade na pro free unity education complete but me mensin krachi baby na nhihye a it say me ankasa me disu as mensin krachi no me nisu a what does it mean
na president no you free ho o de bifu fraba
we a minister you see dimna so you see 4x4 cross country vehicle and fen nanti kromu ha yusu salon car na mum tu kwan akwa chichiri a ubetumi yusu cross country na so the cross country fi ni fie ko djuma no yinedi wow minister mia akwa kodi funso ye mamra ni e bana sa boso obia ni beda no so obia beda no so emra ni be ye djuma na kwakoye na party general secretary yemfunso na sebi police ni trying to proceed why because the party were bem constituency secretary no ajabo so this went to meaning in Yedua.
But continuously, I'm sure that has been the norm, the status quo.
And yet, that is what I'm saying.
How can the mindset change? Well, Brad, yes,
so the mindset can change. Presidents, the presidency.
So, okay, mindset. I'm saying spread it across. Because I'm not how we say. Or Bremis can I mean compare immigration and our customs.
Exactly.
How is that possible?
Maybe no.
One say a fed power purely on merit. You bet me a year the mano.
Ghana police.
And so and this anomaly into young Nipano. One say
and they adapt to say they only mobile.
Dear children. Exactly.
So can you follow the
follow? Hey, you're my Juma year. Me and me dear Jim say, hey. Na minister put the train aboard so
there's a media
exactly
na akwese mi twa no de wo kan so no se ebeye yi a unse akwakoye se politically no influence no e wo sododo anope ye story a me more area ni di but obi onim story no ma no nim ene se obi asase a wato makotena so obra munni nkrata asase no wonim se nye wo de a ena wote so na waye we establishment de wesi ni store de wesi ni dan asase ra se afe na me ho aso me ho so a me be develop my asase entimuntu yesi yentu emra se be dwani o won potem horom na ko asay I am for you, I am with you.
Ono akujina
wo mati. Meanwhile, wo so nim said de ni wo eteso mo ye nankasa nim sasase no. Enyomo dia. And you nya will be from nipa ya kwaso agitate ni say, ai yento abane mamo yento abane mamo. At the end of the day no, the member of parliament gina ho wo ye no ma na ye den eyabato. Because enkwafon be hu say me part of them, but bia say ka wo ko wo the other side because MC say assassin woman assassin nye wo dia enya me na me dia assassin ma se kotena ho enti me ni asudie bia se wo se me relocate to baby a ye tu afiri no but that na person de be se aban kon say once a wo no wan kasa de wo pa kotena so assassin ru agi na assassin no e wo se aban e le pe baby ma kotena wa anye ne sa obeto abadi etia no Oman ya wo ha in 2022 omampani akufo ado be ka kire mansi ahodo ne say adan na esisi nso kwamu nyina no yemubu
omo sa tumi
no assembly se memma emebu akontan kire ye say after se mampani akufo ado e ka asasam ne kire wo mo no adan na he no mabu ogu omo meka asasam no fa kire ye
I see by the way health ministry for the truck cat about woman a dampen of bush no
Ghana Health Service yes
how many days
so on my interdate
beyond that how many days say on my no
also within 21 days
so the interdiction alone is not but conversation
you see gentleman mami can be pinchero be the see abenasem so me a court reporting for 6 years at my previous place na me work judge be circuit court judge ne court na me Kwabena Justice Elizabeth Anderson Yeboah. I remember vividly assassin woman so can you believe that nipa mi no be a line title nipa mi no obi a omo twi assassin woman so we kra line title onyon konsu kra line title obi a say ene dia ene si ene lands commission mumra sabre no nyene mumra na mo be chire mu omama afina kwada ni ene ochina excuses adin if is nukure bi ankoso baby
that's how dangerous the country
exactly na akopeja na akwakofa asemaba eno na eya no obi nso akọ boys no ho ma akofre ho na etuo na edi ehim afi oho na musie de mra ne ye adwuma sei ohiani no oni sika o de be develop ne la na sase den so ehwe nkrata mu a asase ne ye ne dia
mufama no
Tietia, Mammy Diasem, Assassin be. Unim, Sir Nipam, no be a land titan, and you don't thereby. Otiwodi, no say. Obian fa receipt receipt na do konto asase no mu femra ofan de aba kwakumenu de aba adwama so de aba ohwe die no wo a odi kan eto asase ne kan o say ya wo de afa tititia I am telling you
omo so omo ton ne double no
onso ye ne dan
because some no
wo so asase no what time obi dada no onyonko de sika ba no waje wo se me balance no wo diska no afina ko dane manso na yemfa emra nya dwuma afa ko kan na ko dane bibibi na ye kru nipa na ye bru nipa se ayepe constituency ayeso ano obi akọ abrewa wakọ na fum anajo da wasi he o mam tunwa na bo ade be chebe kono na epomu nyina ye tu anwea
afu de na wadi wo
ko foma na pa the following day ko ya efonu ni obio eno so ubekona omkutetu.
43 minutes after a year to Asempa 94.7 Mahia conversation we have one. Well, we'll do a brief about a year Kenya.
Yes.
And if you go on social media in bad taste, I'll share Ghana for Binima Kudra or Mode Church on Sambia as if it is their prayer that Sahu Yeno and a Sakasakayo and a Basabasayeno, ABC or Ghana. Then some will comment, we are not angry enough. We are not angry enough. I am just finding it too difficult to understand anger. No, I'm say angry. No, see, fana, I'm say because the country can war and I just too and I'm in team and wants to be bad. The best option is for a country to go to war. I think some of them, as I said before, Chairman, some you can't understand what's happening to them. And that's the commentary people are encouraging. Quick, I'm projecting they Kenya, they can't. Now sometimes, you know. And because I had to say a woo. Ye woo bear tree. I mean, sure say, and can be a crack home, but you be true, sir. But I say about could you be a bomb by? And some of these things could be because my so called proposal now they but say a coonsina or bomb de Urabana. Not share a hoonsun, so as a warner or propagating. And again, you know, been some woman and I among two bossy. The fact that they be America, Otiaman and it does not make you that kind of
so we're second class citizen.
You know, and I don't, sometimes
sometimes
I don't see how the argument rules.
Wow, Kenya semna wokan.
Maybe one of the Omomia caught in the act. Okay. Mafi Yembra back.
Okay.
Name for Sylvester Tete after a point today.
Omanhene.
Well, Mentia Siene say Unyame Namo Afufia never be do Ghana. You were part of the shock now Kenya Nana.
Omanhene Mechia Etifonyina Musisia no Milandi airport. Me back not Yabedanya say what happened in Kenya. Nyame Eddie Nyina Yahafufi because Nipa be ato, but of course Nipa 6 and I acquired from the committee, select committee on local government, led by the chairman of the committee, and Union for Emmanuel Presidency. Nyamiadum, yet we did one for fee, and then the can be drew. A bomb wording say or more Wakano. The next available flight, Ebia, Nyamia Aduma, or China, or Mosubabidu. But we know Casadia, Obia.
I see. So, Moko on a mission to represent Ghana's interest and as a private visit, you were caught up in this.
Any private visit, Omanhene, we select committee on local government, na parliament, Juma no, you call Amaniama so Ekoshe, Womonsu, their state of decentralization, local governance, and Womo laws, said the and this particular travel is mainly on devolution of governance. Kenya for a different approach to decentralization, known as select committee, not taking particular interest to understudy their decentralization processes. No, any outdoor local governance. No, and no study to any call Kenya, and of course, then 20-member committee cannot go. It being call another jurisdiction. It's part of parliamentary practice. Say, you don't sit only in your country, and
but you learn the best practices. Because almost you call different. Other countries are in this country for local governors or different committees almost and it's an official travel sanctioned by the Speaker of Parliament.
So you were caught up, and what were the reasons, and how did it happen?
Well, Omanhene, it drew honor. We were informed. We had a brief arrival briefing. We were informed that there will be a demonstration. But to us, we thought that normal demonstrations are in the Anopano. There are 2 chambers in Kenya. One House of Senate, and then they have the National Assembly. So we were received at the House of Senate. A briefing. They shared the Select Committee on Finance. So by 11:30, so we were to have our lunch, and we go into the National Assembly chamber. A whole debate near the shared devolution committee, a select committee of local governor. In the Omanhene, called lunch now it is a demonstrators they were heading towards Parliament. Now this has to do with financial bill or my representative from the executive I introduced different tax measures Kenya, and mainly the young people of Kenya are resisting that tax bill. So the government must totally reject the tax bill. But of course, it will be cruel or more demonstration. You can only take caution. We were escorted, and Omukache said the way they were advancing to Parliament, the lesser degree knows that they could even advance and aim at Parliament. So we were first taken to the chamber, then a demonstrators. Now the police were retreating. Now if we were moved back into the president of Parliament, they managed to pull down the security fence there. Then the warning shot, live bullets were being fired at them, and they were still coming. So of course they realized that the chamber was no longer safe. They have to escort us into the basement of the like Job 600 where their offices are located. So we were escorted from the chamber into the basement, third basement down for safekeeping. That is where we were kept for a number of hours to ensure that they maintain peace and order. So, in fact, what happened? Yes, we can say it's a democratic right to demonstrate, but it went beyond what the normal demonstration should have taken, the turn that it should have taken. But of course, Nyamia Dome, the security were available to make sure that they cleared the roads and escort us to our hotel. And the leader of the delegation had indicated that we must cut our trip very short. Unfortunately for me, I had a return ticket for today. The rest are working to get a return ticket. Ochina said they can all travel back to Ghana. So indeed, the whole travel were to end on Friday so that we can come back on Saturday. But as it stands now, we've indicated to cancel the trip short. Jamia Yaduma, Ochina, and the rest of the delegation will be arriving in Ghana.
Okay, so as of the time that is Enra. Now your record death saying.
In fact, as of Enra report is a NIPA 7 and an act of within the president of Parliament. But when they were demonstrating from the principal business district, there were no casualties until they forced their way into the president of Parliament. That is where live bullets were shot, and the report shows that about 7 of them died, and about 31 of them sustained different degrees of injury. That's the report. But as of now, 5 hours on the flight, meaning if any other thing has happened.
But you can confidently assure us that your colleagues are very safe.
Well, what I can say is that all of us are safe. My only disappointment is about the ambassador, the High Commissioner to Kenya. I think that he is not representing Ghana, he's representing himself. Omanhene, 2 deputy ministers, 3 other members of Parliament and a clerk. But you do Kenya. Before we go to Kenya, we had actually written to them that a delegation of this nature was coming to Kenya. We didn't see any of them from the airport. When we got to my hotel room on Sunday around 10 a.m., I called him. He didn't pick. I sent him a personal message. Well, in fact, at 2 p.m. And I realized he was online because I called on WhatsApp. And I decided to call. Me friend him back. Then he had to, because he was online, he had to respond to me that he has read my message. And from then, that was it. We never got And now, late around 1 a.m., in my hotel room, a staff of the embassy called that Patidi Abano and it was reaching out to us, not sanctioned officially by the High Commission. We are so disappointed about the conduct of the High Commissioner to Kenya. And now, other countries were there as well. We were there with Malawi. Their embassy made contact with them. Those that don't even have their mission in Kenya, they have to make contact with their people. I'm highly disappointed in the conduct of the High Commissioner to Kenya. And this is one of the things that Obia Award Trip Nosono has taken serious exception to the conduct of the High Commissioner in Kenya.
Well, Medanyamiase, for a good reason, say a tool as a government official, Ambassador.
No, I
thank God for that.
I think it's unfair comment.
No, but I thank God for that because can you listen to my
think it's unfair comment.
No, I said let me explain myself because sometimes when it hits you like that.
You don't have any explanation.
No, I have. But you now when you didn't tell Ambassador
this is individual way. There are other places you go, you have the best of treatment from government.
I'm saying that I still thank God that the ambassador, so that you know the kind of people are. Across. Yeah, you know, in fact, we are government official. You have experienced something distasteful. When we go and we travel and we come and sit here that Oko France, Ufaha, Usiha, they are not representing our interest. You text us back that so it's good that you have felt it. You'll be in a better position to report to your superior. And moreover, you're a deputy minister.
I miss you. I miss you back.
For your life. But on a more serious note, most of our ambassadors are not representing our interests. I'm telling you, we have experienced it many countless occasions when we travel. Sometimes it is just to even announce your presence that me a Ghana need this share my back, and the way they will talk back, the way they will treat you. That's why, for a good reason, make us just well, we don't even have to have this argument. Once you are representing Ghana, I don't need to be a known person. I am a Ghanaian. If I prove that I'm a Ghanaian, as I say, to me, but to me, eight. Now, a whole deputy minister, Ghana, what you have for we. And I'm going to put money. I'm going to fit you, cry if you're more. That's how sad the situation is. It's very sad.
Well, it is. But like me, can say even when we are not ministers or otherwise, the conduct of some appointees and as the high commissioners or ambassadors, how they treat Ghanaians. So this is an exceptional case. Of course, we have two on the experience as it were. Obi Supra or Omanhene will not even indicate to the high commissioner or the ambassador about the PM or Congo. And we are different. But me personally, apart from officially written to the high commissioner, Bianca Sankasa personally had sent him a personal text message, called him, say, Yababe do Krobo, and that's the treatment we had from the high commissioner.
Okay, so Minister Edanyamiase, for your life, welcome to Ghana. This is our homeland. And the lessons that we all are in a bit measure. But some Ghanaians and so push this. I don't know how you feel. They are pushing that we are not angry enough. So we should also copy what the youth in Kenya are doing. If you say
well, Omanhene, I think Sebi BBC or Mind Biswa, there are different ways of expressing your anger and how to press home your demands. We've never as a country, successive governments prevented people from pressing home their demands. Me sure say who Omanhene or any other Ghanaian will press home a demand, say you must take the law into your own hands. Embrana who say pressing home with demands, no. The same Embrana so expecting some responsibility from you. So I think we must place the issues as it were. Nobody should celebrate this. Of course, pressing home your demands for better conditions or another when in GBB, there were ways I are prescribing within our constitution for pressing home your demand. I'm not sure that any Ghanaian, DSU or honor, will be praying say it should happen in this country by way to say we are not angry enough. I think Ubufua, you have the limit with the baby our bufu. Esha say anase bepem no obi so right start free ho na menyi ni say obi be kase Ghana for boom food to the extent say people will lose their lives and yes sir na obi be bomb pie say ebeba you were different channels are the expressing anger, any press home are demand for. There are yet demonstrations that who do Okrumba many occasions. And I think this is not what we aim at. And I mean, some social media views and the comments. We must continue to speak out. We must continue to press home demands for Nyama Yepedia. But we must always be guided by the same public order act. To demonstrate, you cannot take the law into your own hands as it were.
Okay, so Minister Mamen Nasiba, I am very sure, sir, in relation to the ambassador is not going to end here. Is that the case?
Oh, well, no, it won't. I mean, when the leader of the delegation comes, obviously we'll make a formal complaint, even through Parliament. In general, we need this
okay, so yeah, that's a piece on your dinkomo, and then you so do have a Kayan Ghana and say. So that's Sylvester Tete, Dominic MP, and then Deputy Information Minister. The experience was shared with us for Kenya. So those of us writing Abena Pukwem, we are not angry enough and all those things. No,
what was that? Demonstration. Would dim rasu now ye demonstration. Uwo nipa prepare 1995 kumi preku. Nipa 9 wuye. Over 40 in the prepare. Again, the same Kenya phones we are.
As it's in
a tax, value added tax, 17.5%. And as our Breno, NDC are buying under Rollins, non person de ba. President Otis Kufuadu Kufomo, Nyauta Maklum, Kwesi Prat Kubakum, a dear demonstration. And a tutu a kobaye, a mat nipa and nine. Ewuye emweduanan so prepare. So if it's our brand besine Ghana, we have learnt our lessons. But conflicts gidi once the people money for enye Kenya kroyana the late Kofi Awuno, Professor Kofi Awuno kuye. Is it not the same place?
Shopping mall.
It
will to be bad.
Yes. You understand? It is a pumu hono. Oh, enshada enyo. Entinu nkofano se bibinia esese odi emrakwan ye djuma. Look, they be ameka se mo ka ojamu mo jonye ojamu no. Oye ni sikro mu ha unye kosi senti o. Uyonto na de bia mehwe TV na mehwe se ntokwasi baabi na mafo nam iwire mu no moko bo so bi wa oson ni nioma bucket obi so mattress bibisa mo say ehe no free wananta kokodu wetwa kwansi nsai kwansi ahe na ewo nanimu a o twa kodu bebi opeso okọ ohu sano mo nyina no dabi democracy chewadwe na menkyere madwen aban ya de na enya ye okwan bebre a obetumi di afa so aban betwe asan not necessarily say ni babonu fo betumi di ni wabegim okro live bullet ye ko parliament se ko munya kwa wura a wonu de nkebisi ka wan hwe ni ya ka mpisi nko na makoto tutu abobo na no so ko fa bibi foforo aba efi so ho no terrorism attacks in Sadomano ho Ghana for crowds wakada the late Professor Kofi Awuno enti no se obiti o mai na oye ojambo mu na Kenya na dabi Kenya kro yam koto aba ankoyi Uhuru Kenyatta ni the other guy a court Emma court a fair so a buasam no di mra so enti enne se nipa bi so di mra na show nsem a nipa boni for 1948 right in Ghana obi se demonstrators no omo akrofo de omo bewuram ni enti ese ye demonstration me enfa makola no asichere no se me enfa kinswe enfa makola nkofa UTs won no asichere no 48 experience no nkofo bewuram a afa to shop ani ato ahye so ne abe wie osika ye wie na dia share demonstrators no ana ye dia share ban no. If it is peaceful, you can still carry your message across. Not necessarily say any answer. So Ghana yeni embraso democracy no. Chewa juna min chire madwen. O kana bantia, o hu kwan. So ye chire o kaka ubenya acha mfie nai. Ubenya hu kwan se o sesa ban. Now so chire wadwen through abato. Then one no. Ni ye kwa yenim.
Okay, so we can say
yeah. Omanu say DSC enrano. Mpenyifo ni penu na akondemo. Na wutie Kenya mampani rutu nsema woka wo say democracy na omo practice. Nipa eye wo ye chire ni nyina no eye wo mu right eso mo betu sa na mo no. Na ne susue mu no nipa bonefuo bi a edu omo ho fraye ene mane koduru sa mpempen so aduru no. Na omane se mu enso ahase bobo ba ye no Samuel May elimwa de ba late May bosumi atwam ni ade ene omanfo no hyase se omo agitate against taxes a oma pagemu se wo business krompo na so kwa registration kwa sika wutua ene ho nsem akatua na adwumani ne gye ne sika bi ekwani bi asa enso to na ye de ba no sanso abehye sika ni nyina na kyese kosi enkosi koden koda enti ehyasie fi baabi ene ba ye kwembe na mpanyifo hye resolve yempo ansa na ebedu sampempenso yi eba ne sen na as leaders de bia no enkoye to de bia no eyeto de bia eyeto so ye bosumi adwumoman bosumi na so no yetew usika na ye de ma no yeteto ni free so na wo wie so na akọ baabi na wo kwoto ade am se da no me kọ restaurant bi kwoto ade kwasi me wie ye na me hye taxes san wo ho a akatua na yateme wo banka wie na masan de kwoto ade no taxes san da so no me yam crash me but to be they say eno one ye de enya revenue na ye de develop your mind no enti obi a wo right so betu na mo bi etisa but so obekwa ko wie na nipa hwe ne nkwa na kyesa na mo na wutu ye no anya papa enti say ye demonstration ye say exercise ye right na ye be ya na that word obi ka say we are not angry enough no ye no me pese bi hu ade ko nipa na wo ka asem no
unfortunately
unfortunately
almost we are not angry enough no so relax extremely comfortable
uti social media so no watch we are not angry enough enti no anger no enkodru pempen so say say nipa wu na said yen.
So this is the point. From day one, na mekase the better from war His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne office biano. Your representatives so honma omode brain. That's why sometimes it got to a point the president of the land says, but who has been giving these people information, you know? My good self and Obi. Every step the president was taking. I'm sure it didn't come on one, see, with relations to reshuffle and all those things. Tia Kaya, that the running mate position for the MPP, you know, it was long decided. If I know a journal, more Fairmont up. And it was something that several checks that we had done prior to this confirmation of you know. And also what's not I hear a lot of hear about it, you know.
Sure.
They are Canada. Maybe a certain detail and then we come back to the choice. Vis-a-vis Professor J. Nana and then the two front leaders, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama. So this gentleman, his date of birth is a Thursday, May 23rd, 1968, 56 years. His place of birth, Ashanti Newtown, Ashtown, a suburb of Kumasi. Hometown, Pechi number 2, Obo Pechi Pen Makai Deeper Life. School, KNUST Primary, Prempeh College, KNUST, Netherlands Institute of Health Sciences, Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University, postgraduate training in surgery in the UK, MRCS. Profession. This running mate is a medical doctor and a politician. And for his region, Ashanti region, his belief, religion is a Christian. Marital status is married. And here is the person we are talking about. Member of Parliament for Menchia South constituency. Since 2009 till date, 16 years as a Member of Parliament. Minister of Education 2017 to 2021. Minka Educhum. Onye 2020. Minister of Energy 2021 to date. Several parliamentary committees such as Health, Appointments, Defense and Interior, Special Budget and Environment, Science, technology and innovation. Career positions: worked as medical doctor in Ghana and the United Kingdom. NHS UK Senior House Officer, CEO of Kaid Map Security Services Limited from 2004 to 2009. A house officer at the Okonfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital, 1995 until 1997. His name is Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh.
Napu.
Dodona Freno. Napu. So now it's evidently clear that Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh partners Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia for the 2024 general elections. And the competition, I have always said, with respect to other political parties, is between His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama and then His Excellency the Vice President, now flag bearer of the MPP, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Was it to you?
Yes.
Is it a surprise?
Oh, not a surprise at all. Debbie. It is expected. Because last week, 2 weeks ago, I can say national security post no my yen. And the Professor Smart Sapon at the Abeka home. A man will hurry party for number bois MPP campaign at the grassroots. Almost say the one say or no normal pay. And he said, would you not to chain now cofa obi fufroa ebe hadwen kakra. And for me, because say na nyem because we share the profile now, they are working in brilliant. KNUST, human biology and medicine. And some of the masters in the woman suani bibia waye. And obia, you know, you go school, you secondary school, obia science students very serious. We're being meticulous because heading.
Even though the Minerals Commission Chief Executive would disagree with you.
but heading. Sign heading. Now, Napo, what is he bringing on board? Me share the electoral performance. South. He's always within the range of 80. First time, 2008, when 87%. Then the latest one, 84%. So, which means that the popularity within the party and in the constituency at large, it was ropa say Kotwaba now percentage, 80 plus. That is a there's a constituency to do na tawachi. A dear Srunkona ye mom to tawachi. If he is able to replicate a one of this constituency in Asante region and MPP's margins want to be fully 80 more than 80% that they win the election. I'm telling you.
But people will start asking his political career, how successful has he been?
He has been a success. Obi a contest. Now when you're more than 80%, there because Asante region, Asante Mantem the stronghold of the MPP. Go and check other candidates, other MPs from the same Kumasi constituencies. So almost saying.
As a minister.
Yes.
What do you remember of him?
Minister for Education. Oh, say honor a boilepa kakrebu teacher for those circumstances ombobo krujan. Kakrebu hey yempene. But yes, there were agitations. Yes, there were misgivings. Ye package went to, but not a form. With the implementation of free SHS policy as a policy of its kind, first of its kind in Ghana. Nurses, we move okwa faso jisika, and send our of admission. No, Ujina Sukase, no Obianji Akwadabieska. No, Yeni in Banda or Te Krasano. enso tumi nya chimotako etumi nya legon presec ko na owuram smoothly ya nyiniska enye easy enough for now o share teacher for who keka yes there were agitations but comparatively what the to yes previously one na ewo form which means that the leadership you take for one for the teacher unions no only mu share o ne kasa no mama assurances no mo kasa enti no wo say e was bebre come to energy doom so in the midst of crisis o say you doom CC and you doom so na media for the pemono na Ghana for kasa ele you doom so even opposition e de pemono o say you doom CC akukudro enya kudro kitwa o say move for timetable mu wa nkofo no mti parliament minority say for timetable bra o say na wukuso ko fa bra timetable wey you see you doom CC why yes we manage that information and yes can you do dear but na enti say abusumi say twam it's a mark of a minister wakukudru a cabinet portfolio. Remember the two portfolios no when education and energy cabinet very sensitive, so decision making process in our ombi yeah they are the attire ko na what we are managing about do sisebri why are there
but e binu musu say breo any gidi issue share any issue ekesi any sometimes that convergence the challenges kakra eba. Do you see that?
Say it's say flag bearer poster there be you see what who say our for krati no nyina gidi yenye e no nyina so junso enye e se ba ko ni so yeshi na ba ko ye boko enti de nenu so shiri ko boja ne ba na de oju boko no adwoju ano. So for me it's a perfect blend. That is how it should be. Ye nyina ye nusu ntumi nyeshi ye nyina so ntumi nyedum enti se ba ko ni so yeshi na ba ko so da boko e ba ni sa enuma bitumi akwa.
So the announcement is within a week.
Sure.
Do you think this is what the Ashanti region wanted to hear in terms of the name Napo?
Yes, and then a post na kano. Post na national security for koye Professor Smasapon koye. Yen wana omakano. Majority of them. Enu na omaka. Grassroots enye empenifo no matititi offices no. Omo wo constituency police station executives no. Grassroots for no be campaign. Omo no be leg work no. Omo ni posters ekasa e say eno no mo pe. Me gidi say and also can be I inform the flag bearer because he believes in data, he believes in research, and based on those being credible. Professor Smasapon won't be in or a research scientist, national security, they do it. Whether they were tasked to do or whatever, they have done it. Nobody has come out to dispute it. And we should start posting in our majority of views from sample and respondents. No, actually say, "Omo peno." Into any nipa bako, and of course share them, and I can say, and then me pay say Debbie. For me say a great deal of lesson to all the political parties. Decision be a make. You see, democracy is participatory and it's about choices. It's about say you be. Into we here do not drink. Now the enye die nipa ebokura po a wo the flag bearer no ebe also there be where they come in pay nenso no se dodo no se no mo pay why not?
Okay, so Professor Sapon, amongst the conclusions you're drawing was that in as much as we are looking for a party person, the point number 2 on the recent post was that the person should move beyond partyism, where he will be appealing to the Ghanaian too as well.
Of course.
So the choice of this running mate, they appeal to the Ghanaian voter.
He has worked in a public space still as a minister, and yet, sorry, the ministry, and yet, the crew from Kwa and Asante Mante from Kwano. Ghana for as a ministry, education and energy. Only all manner of agencies all manner of groups ACI Ejuma. And so that appeal is there. That is why at education UCC will recognize his work. Winneba, University of Education Winneba, Obama no honorary doctorate degree, UPSA on the best so Obia, you know, there was that recognition. Say papa wa beduma. Inti yen recognize no, your man honorary doctorate degree. Ama Prempeh College, a crab bia oko school. Oma ye block, oma di atono. Why is it so? And yet, say Prempeh College, you are for baby, a titrupi a call. And so what distinguishing. So sana mini uno. And you know, a jumana or ye in public office at the moment. No, it's not about the crew before. No, it's not about menshia for nkwa and ye Ghana for ministry. Second year, edumo baby, so baby. So if he has been able to manage it to this end, for me, me say and I'm not surprised. Say your day, sir, the brain, your body ding. If you say, or say you will be, and I will share the political history, the electoral history as well. From your co-election, or winning or the number 80 pass. It is hard to be replicated at the MPP across Ghana, about to be a one, particularly in his home region.
Okay, so Abena, from this point, measure from even though you name the dasho, but the shooting the buy bit my a plus or a minus. The amount for understand of him bit my a plus or a minus. Into baby, I'm going to be or that style now bit with the trim mebu to a mamona. Ye bujana se ma ba o pese o ti aso ni yin o fa abna poku o ma so be o mo so be gunu o mo o da koda o da kwa hwa ko bompa o ba ho nyina ye ma so my prophet o tin nkan so be so be gunu so o mo na be gunu bisa no se o hwa o betimi a draw majority of the youth in the man or style no betimi there say one abeka Dr. Mabud Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Ba
me that's your man na di kan baby a me do be fi no ho quality sa obeka say as a running mate qualities be na sani pane wo se okita eba no mobilization eba no resources eba no the unity within the party how well obetumi edisanu mana ye adwuma wonim say na no presidential premise course so Manchester South Napo constituency opuli over 80% edema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia within that constituency since 2009 awako in fact say 2008 awako ewo Manchester South we share every 4 years vote na onyano entima from chew say our grounds no grassroots mobilization na owo before yebedru this stage any din some krompo na eba more or less say confirmed me kan sa no to say bi ankrata no be ba bonte no man yeti na obeti eastern region ema almost ye nyina no ye foaso say napo na Dr. Baumia emfa no within the Asante region ye nya youth organizers omu nyina ka bo mu say napo any the right choice Dr. Baumia emfa no emra it no groups upon groups na call for napo say omra omanti no say wo hwe obi a owo the energy na ono asoso no eba na the political career no the committees watena so ayedwuma ministries wayedwuma ewo honom ebra ekoba say school feeding sensem bi sorry ye na ema no ntinyoma bi ase no oma no nim so mo ka say minister ba ko na no honom no na ye ma medrum pempenso sei omo amana na omo ne Dr. Opoku Prempeh eyedwuma no at the time ofi hoko energy no edi ne ho adanse say ono wo honom no na emma medrum pempen so say wo de hyehye gu akwam say ebra no say no sika na beba enye ne nyina mpa communication kropo no na eye very key enti say baby a wo yedwuma no wafi ho na wati no yedi ho adanse a eche say you left a positive mark wo honoma ebia de waba oto aso no man na ontumi emiti the standard that we create to her the relation na woni nipa na na no ye dwuma no onya to ho nom enti the right choice eye party no ba and so be mobilize woni say me ne ma communicators ne bi di nkomo and you omo kan say abena say napo ye boni di nne ye nyina ye kodi na poche ne koye dwuma e ma communicators o say ye kona ye ne na koye dwuma because ye hunu say onipa no odo nipa and obi na promo so the mobia and oman ebe shocking kofo bia na ebi hu the other side of Dr. Maitopuku Pempe the hu na say bia yakọ ne nchen ya ye ne interview wate wakasa but omo be no omo nim no enim ne other side e che say wo se on na form krompon koye campaigner or the nitibesi fuma kwakoye sadwuma no and that is a person Dr. Bawumia here at the moment. Yes, the first time in MPP's history our manya a parliament a flag bearer our ye a nodna a flag bearer of Frankatunia MPP adding the name ebe to ballot paper so on election day. It speaks a lot. It's no dynamics no at saying a DNA bit to me asesa and Duomode Bay the candidate Duomode Ban say or more best Ghana the history since 1992 I can say a 8-year regime will be about 8 years I was so called or see me a person me breaking 8 no and breaking the 8 no party na kasa any woman woman kotu abano Dr. Bawumia so no bit to me aboa. I see. And the running mate, when him say since November, Crampon at the National Women Organizer, Mammy Kajin for a said the running mate be from Ashanti region. Names be Brenna, do not buy Nana from Ashanti region. But among that tall list, by why now Becca say, Ujan Naso, why now Becca say, or you accepted by party for Nakasa, a Bequa Bonteco campaign, Amano. Service be Brenna Bayana, Akosia Jama, Ebobosu, NIB, Dankwa Institute, your friend say, Professor Smasapon, Omunina Diaba. Percentage net saying over 70%. These are the executives what constituencies are ebe kwa bonten akwa mobilizing electoral areas, police station executives, constituency executives, normal hitting grounds no.
But don't forget, this is just unique because my friend, the battle of MPP4. So the battle of MPP4. And because I lived in Boliga and I have been part of the MPP4 process now. MPP4 for
they are serious.
MPP4 for
I know.
So it's a tough battle, but Kwesi, now it is clear.
Yeah.
Professor Jenana is for John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, our former president and now the flag bearer. It is now clear that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is being partnered by
Napu.
Dr. Matthew Poku-Prempeh. Napu.
Good.
So just picture it out there. Now, how we can make some deductions as to how campaign and how messages and how all these things are going to pan out and whose interest Anabeye served well.
Okay, now, education ministry as ministers. Prof. Jenano Pokwajima first as a minister for education, and Omufia Bem Napo also call as minister for education. International so Omunina also call no Omobomodi. Prof. Nano Pokwajima also Obonhumo de Papa being the first woman to become the vice chancellor of a public university like UCC. Brilliant woman. We were producing a lot of graduate knowledge, not doing the new DNO or the aboni pabibri. Women's groups, Obia, a lot of the graduates in this country, she's a fantastic woman. Now, no advantage, Kakra won't say, or no, 4 years ago, or partner John Dramani Mahama, same ticket, and I'm going to call 2020 elections. She had the opportunity to crisscross the country, or touchy base, or call rounds, all the regions, and you know the regional dynamics, the politics of it. Voter Ura Mahama Enyayano largely also contribute to it because in two bonus that's why the fact that Oman win election and yet are a sloppy performance. No,
on the strength of
no or Bomodin Papa Osha Central region, the home region, or Kwaya Mami Fasu ye campaign born to her. No Tina Samasia winning a lot of the seats are MPP for in 2016. They took them back from the MPP to the NDC. Ni Prof. Jenopo Kwajimai, the modern boy. Brilliant woman. And at this time, Omasa NDC, John Dramani Mahama was associated by you. Let's just say a Jumana mammy 4 years ago.
I hear so.
And to know obey biom account. Who say to me, you don't know a biom account. No more improve margins, vote no the wind power.
So can history serve as a guide? They say the Nana for a second time is like Nanado for Baumia for a second time. So history probably could tilt and favor or somebody having
of
an
course,
edge.
She is the luckiest running mate in the history of the NDC. Let me state, NDC historically they don't retain their running mates. Never. Check from 92. Okay, 92 was Akai and Rollins. 96 Rollins and Prof Mills. 2000 Prof Mills and Yusuf Martin Amidu. Prof Mills became the leader, flag bearer. Oni Martin Amidu in the coy. Oma winning 2000 election. You drop Martin Amidu. 2004 or the Mohamed Mumini.
You need accident to
leave. Yeah, exactly. Oma winning this election. I think it's in the system. Oni Alhaji Mohamed Mumini, former Kumbungu MP. Or then call 2004 na ye or drop on. And 2008 or John Dramani Mahama Koy and Mutiko Ye. Then John Dramani Mahama any Kwesi Misata Koy, they lost. But unfortunately, Kwesi Misata was not around. Jenano Pokwajimai 2016.
You be breaking record.
Yes, in the history of the NDC. This is the first time NDC returning Omurani meet. It means Prof. Pokwajimai has something special in her that she's bringing on board. And to me, she has huge following. And this election, take it no media bano.
Okay, wrap up on a question.
Yes, Ocean Napo, the strength, mentia, the experiences that Jenano Pukajimanyano, this will be the first time Napo, not first time as a politician or contesting election in public space. No, first time when you debate here, when you're crying, I'll call man terminating a campaign or experience in that. And I Ocean the track record, this historical track record, but they can be. Say any time or no contest, not less than 80%. Whether primaries, whether main election, the BR is over 80%. In the Sani panel, or be Sunkunswa, or also the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, Echidom. Into the strategy now, okay. And one co-replicate across the country.
Okay, so we are just wrapping up. Just a question for John Dramani Mahama and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You have the opportunity. One question.
Oh, maybe Niame can say. Omonka nukurem. Juma nyanku kwan so bedi o man so a obetumi aye e dia bo ehiafo eno pe omo kyerɛ yempa omo kyerɛ bu yie
omo ade hia
ade ehiafo a wo oman Ghana mu ade na mo ba na mo nya kwan e bedi o man so a mo be ya ma hiafo
afia koto so chia wo
begin so
just a question for John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Question there.
Oman medase ononko ha
Dr. Mahmoud
and Dr. Baumia. Oman me de major concern galamsey hunsem. Na ase
galamsey say NDC through Joyce Muktari Bawa. So mo de $500 million and the kosa and tokwano.
Oman unse obibeka se yetin sem ni bebre ebra galamsey hyase na sabre man pededa da enkura na hyase wona breso but na breso man pededa da mahama na se ani ko ho se ye betu ase na se ye betwa so ema at the time man pani otisui ebeka so obakwan ono ba nyade a obetata wo be yo madwuma no hwe man in 2016 no the MPP again ye pa e wo these areas galamsey ekoso wo honom no e na oba na for the regulations ba ya ema 2020 wo vote wo these galamsey areas and say baby ye two form agudie no wo no ehwehwen see for because 2016 no omunya against about 2020 let it conform because what we say before the election omotoma wo no wo buy no hunu bo it is appearance both parties no eba galamse ne kono a enye yie nti omo ma yenhu the plan ankasa se aban otiso yi ewo sa anisode hu hyehyɛ na omo de aba community man ne ade ne nyina achi no still na yensase ene yemfuo yenso wansuwa na essay omo ma yenhu because omo na nsuo ne sa ye ma me mo te yenkro nkroma mu no omo nya nsuo no omo hwɛ ho asam kama yen
unim obi wo land no obi sam say na abuna pokuya toma sorry obi sam say na wa warrior na me so there bi onenam na me say no tete na me say no ye tia no ye ni no ko ye abobo ni bu
orúkọ no pa de efe
na o ka na ko hwe bisa se so Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise Jumedi ndi eguso e menka say akwasi ajiman ene abna pokuya e de mehi asem segment about lots of your text messages are we'll have to read out some of your text messages for you. Namakai also say the National Youth Organizer for the MPP, and so Atinasiba me on Komobidi. Maybe we are clearly make or have us a conversation with him. Some of your text messages about says that some of the text message quickly, my man can come out. All of you are talking about Napo. If you mention Napo, okay, so that's just about it. All the text messages are talking about Napo. We are not going to talk about Napo. 33 minutes after 3. Chum. Quick one, me pamcho be interview bi na afi me wi am ne Mustafa Salam etimi atwetwe eye enkomo. Kingdom Home Estate akai say make sure say we deal with them na afi wonya edan eye papa na wetimi atrem no afi ono so wetimi no wa a structure payment system no say or Canada or UK or US of A number there be WhatsApp or money 0555612611 no wetimi no akasa one dan kra no work up microphone every corner so and it's surrounded with a lively tourist site with a Bree Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, Anafi, Tetekwashi Hospital, and Biano Suno electricity near Quine a year. One mountain so in show who has some cameras, which is CCTV cameras there, all available. TBA kama say with him new a dinkita. Makachro, the youth organizer national for the MPP is seated, but made him in Komo be with see me babaka. Yeah, to us was
Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, Yasaba na awal Saki Mohammed Eba said yeah, and no other me call airport copy chemicals no Muslim na in Muslim you form call a year mekana. Alaji fona bata onye easy. Awal, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
Hey, udi agwa awal makabu. Go say those in the vim share me pa because me twaso pa but awal Saki Mohammed the president Ghana Electrical Contractors Association. Me jini se bibia kama
Oman bibia okay.
Bibia kama.
Yele nyame ase.
Na ewie member fidel kakala Africa community. Ewie nkomo be no honum.
Oman ewie dia boko na nukre wom no say Ghana Electrical Contractors Association kubatan a homa electrical contractors a sebio Ghana. Na yati ekono 1948 na ekono edi dwumadi bebre aboa Ghana power sector no ebepemene na ye play key role in policies bebria sebio amaya omaba etwem ediaba ebi say to the extent they say your representation on Ghana Standards Authority on the technical committee, your representation on the Ministry of Trade it used to be ease of doing business under World Bank, but it's almost be ready. Almost Sunday, I mean, World Bank, and say free side Ministry of Trade, air to us. Your representation, or to the extent your even representation of Ministry of Energy Advisory Board. I am Mian Kasa, me representing association. You know, Kua Sebio, Yawache, and your key stakeholders in the ministry, you know, and electricity company of Ghana. Now, adia nipa bebre enim ne say e ba electricity company of Ghana enjumadi bebre omudi no enye o man kasa staff ene yen contractors no entina ne dia esi no ne say wo se bi o man minim say you are an advocate for local businesses you are an advocate for local businesses and all that na say na wo si factory bi o Ghana ana say block factory ana pure water factory eso kakra na eba na se obehia wan kasa transformer ekwan a ye do be paso no ye hu ni se ekwan na too cumbersome and it has made it very expensive and you know have businesses bebre amount for bebre or wa omunya nanka omo bi omo business but because of the cost of acquiring what we call electricity supply akoso no ntino ama omuntimi enyesa na so usim se open electricity meter transformer for that matter o say ECG ba if you're an as a factory eba be hwese send a factory what here transformer now also open no the size now also open no na and find the transmission network the end the ombe measure the distance no man so on prepare will be what we call it letter of payment now this is a kakra be in the past 3 years in any sense answer na ECG be free o makache kra aba wo ho no e was award 10,000 Ghana cedis eto ho answer na ECG eto na mo aba be hwese enina ma ho de na wo hwe no eye o ma be ye o mo assessment if I should call it so na ye hunu se scan duom kakra na apart from that on ba be assessment ni eye bibie wi a on be ma bill na bill ni mu so component of that bill no udu ni bubu a ebi o ha make say is too much ebi number 1 on be charge 3.5% of the total material cost as what they call preliminaries. Now, we are must charge you 10% as contingency. We are what you are 15% of the total as company charges. Now, we are must charge you labor. Okay, kakasanyo moyobuma. And the cost of applying for a dedicated transformer very expensive. Can you imagine saying that oh, maybe I find a 500 kVA transformer? More than me, I should say you won't do anything less than 500 kVA. 500 kVA on open market is about $12,500. We be here, BBFN RMU near $11,000. And son, all the new market count in Africa. We be no now and 450,000-600,000 Ghana cedis. Now so be 10% of that as contingency. You can imagine how high that is. Now, the money I say contingency. They are contractors. Me didn't say in your line of work that terminology also comes up. So charge will be contingency, and then I say, ABR, there could be unforeseen circumstances you are catering for. And 2 years now I heard say a broso ABR will charge you in a common. So I'm more so I wasn't called the name balance the command. But yeah, need ECG for Ejumedia and Tessa. ECG Bejo says cano as contingency or movie Sebio, they don't account to anybody. And you want to say size cano.
But for how long has it been happening?
I mean, sir. It's been a while, but say between 3-4 years.
No contabu or
discourse. Yeah, Omogia, no one say, we are. I mean, the man here and the Omoji BBA, we are. A Jumano, a Bio Homo de Mayan. Into a contract and Edma, the amount fixed. Yet the amount say, be a 10 cities are 10 cities now by. Nyama cry, the man, or the Korea Jumani timely crimes a problem.
Another problem.
And now, is it no so the policy be about say? What private person or permit or person will install a transformer? Who need coins or carbon to Cotonia? I was all this scanning my ECG. Now almost supply of materials. And I want procurement in this country. ECG Nankasana Judia Woodino. If we are not materials in the Ukraine now, no one can say the member contract and no dia completed one. I am adding. Ubet my age be just simple components of to complete the work. Now say what's the responsibility of selling electrical materials. I mean, that is too much. And the electrical importers and dealers of electrical materials or more bread. Do do na kranyo ma bebre warehouse.
But money ma ku table kwa kudin komo.
Me no ka say the last time I know mu share ya sin konya ye kasa yanka ye nya agreement ya under budu time. And yeah, big buy here. Then they share the last meeting here, sometime December 2020. And they this are in our tune and him say your problems. No catch so. Your money be brain now. You are tuning borders on policy. In Germany 2 weeks. Now on get it back to us. You trust several reminders to date. Now the money then they say after this advocacy opinion a very respected top management of ECG Africa. And my assurance they say early part of next month, this month it my busy kakra. Na me adoma omobesi you know omobesi nkonya na yahwe na ye die atutu ye. Nti no ne assurance amede ma me members ne the general public sebio omuhia dedicated transformer say opinion we opinion ayi na yebu no ye ba electrical industry ameka say obi biara obeka say wo mu no na ebia onim industry nim papa. Nti wa friend ene yakasa e ma yenso yetie na sompam. And it's our expectation.
Should we get to this point? Why should we always be doing this to ourselves? That's a problem because then I didn't say we there ubumi kuma nkasa. But I don't know. I just say about the power chowa sana. What's that? Why are we doing this to ourselves?
So mean who said because it's really affecting ECG's progress.
Of course.
But the enemy is who is even putting his mind to the fact to say business is ABR. We are only thinking of what you take one off. Business in ABR, they will use electricity, they will pay over a period and your revenue will go up. And you know say we have several instances where amount for ni bi almost 30 or muko do time our power. This is kind of oko. I mean, so if you are to cover me say the services and all that is costing almost about $1 million Ghana cedis. And it's premises where there on your corner see a waterton. And you only so how do you expect him to recoup this? What about come? And yes, sorry, I say it's difficult to do business in Ghana
because
things are expensive. Yeah, some government agencies now almost or more than anything.
Yes. No, 1 million, me better me than you. And you better kasa nyame na me might be.
Me say real estate companies mean Jesus omo much ubi say omo a lot of time mo na investment of the network within their premises, within their land. And you know say we ye sign investment with the transformer see ho we extending network we one no wi a say na person oton asase na ma. And na dan na wo si ni say na person what be ka ho. And you say kasa dan boy dia enye cement ne abo no kwa na ma a lot of things goes into it. And you know you are a public institution. You have the mandate to ensure that the socio-economic development of this country succeeds, right? We succeed as a country. And I said, no man can be out to Akwemu and what the progress are. I mean, must we sit down?
So, the Ben said, you know, you see, no man will ma, ye jai kape, almost be jai one amount to. And the first week in July, you need to be here.
Okay.
Na yensan tuasa and come away so. Because if we don't keep reminding them, one here on the 6th ever done on 9, and then the ECG will suffer and they will come out to come and do a lot, say give us a lot of explanations. I didn't pay face a problem if we had ever. Now also when I wakasa members now hold on to July. Now for July Bosomeno, we didn't block for any much I want to say. But July first week, you need to be here to put in a reminder. So what I say mona mo kan ahobrasiem say July dey afi bosumu dey more busy ampa yeah mo but most more drag yes no now the bigger picture is enso adwuma say most more adwuma say and then the Ghana addition so boka we need to find a central point that we can all agree to disagree. This is a promise. First week in July come back then you say bit me say kai omo then when you go back to the drawing board then we can see say results na eba no fruitful. If so, any other message episode they come on.
Media the mechanic say Yadawase for this opportunity, and then I mean for me, I listen to Asempa a lot, and I like your passion.
Thank you.
To see local Ghanaian businesses succeed.
But doing business in Ghana is not a joke.
No, it is not. It is not. You know, we are running a personal business over a decade.
No, it's not
if we tell you what we go through, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Yes.
Yeah, we are children 9 years and you're fruits United Tree. Yeah. It's not a joke.
Yeah. No, it is not.
Benjamin Kayamo.
Amen.
Ebeyi.
Inshallah.
So our Sakib Mohammed, the president, Ghana Electrical Contractors Association, and he's come to express his frustration in some of these things, you know. It's a saying in our boy as patriotic citizens. They to me, I say, a bit me as a national youth organizer for the MPP. Baba Salam. It is a commander. The boy come on.
Yamiadum, but the chair.
Oh, managing your man.
What's for the time now? We should have whom you are.
Oh, managing your man. Now to 2 balls to go park in the show.
Oh, I did it sometimes. Sanity.
Really? Sometimes.
Sometimes. Not all the times. On strategy difference. Into times I will call.
Yeah.
Time is also you know, in a grand style.
Okay, so when we come right back,
no problem.
On a grand style.
That's right.
Isi moho betu Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana Express Point biara bengo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na wo ya mfa wo kon kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo kese no boasi sinkura kese a eni patiti mu ye yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia wo ye de ye de afei ye trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia e na chef fenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka boga ye tutema asay di juma hodo wa ya brabo mu enti so wo yie na ma won fan wa be ma asay na di juma yie e no ne sell fan wa wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so ye no tumi hohoro e sey engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie sey bia hia sell fan wo sell fan wo gu engine mu na be sey ni nya odo a ohia no de tu kwan ahomeka so you rolling off never cough syrup class away class away joko oye witi aketo akobesa nalipia ninyo mo oni enkinda leg pressure muscle low pepe and violent you rolling off
effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
What's it? My shoe is my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu. Let me so be here, scan. Now, only a scan here. One of my sisters in Naka Mitumusa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka said about Asempa said Asempa me ya we need to anka wonsem sikafia mitia no busu bia no eso fa so no before mo apɛ e no mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi me didi na eye na mfa so
Mr. wa kai say owura boatin se wan fa ne papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka wonyina aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia send my way a ka say no way.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebuilds Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebuilds.com. Kesebuilds, build with convenience.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra, Haga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Defending now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say I know dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet, and Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chawun to.
Name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa Nukureni, I'm also Mekura. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Bushumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Tontonte yanum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yi nso yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ya wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye harama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby to no bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie to phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498. FDA AG Ejedian Krat.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved. Ghana for when you ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e was networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Abono 9, I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieni Etwaso. Salam Mustafa Tanasi, National Youth Organizer for the MPP. But Asante University College of Design and Technology, Akoso Kayose, Digital Media and Communication Design, and Titieno, as well as Product Design and Entrepreneurship, and Titieno, and our Fashion Design Technology, Asante Titieno, Mgusu de Mao. Se Asante Titieno Chini, Ebejina, Baby Okujina, se open degree, and I say open diploma, and now open certificate. Asante University College of Design and Technology, say, one a boama Sanshi Shewe in Etimi, Akosu de Mao. July 2024 admissions, no, is very much in progress into Ko Nabusa Wasem Nafikoka part of Asante University College and Design and Technology. Or from our WhatsApp number near 0540 124400 0501124400 WhatsApp line, and I say aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. No, it's one of the Inkita. Asante University College of Design and Technology, design and build nation. Very, very important. South America say Kingdom Estate in Sunio Mapa Modiabano and they open papa ne baby papa tana Kingdom Home Estate. One of them a cropong a brick wine so ubenya dine papa opa at them. Free one was 0559 761 or 114 so Canada, US of A, and I say or a UK WhatsApp line abetimini on akasa 055 5612 611 na si onakasa no afi kone we ya obetutu tu kwan kosa amia USA, Canada na UK no akochie anti fashe files so that you meet him in person. Brow friend on 055 5612 611. No team needing come brow P or either UK, USA or Canada. Mebambo life insurance MTN any telecell ajatum say one boa Holland life assurance ama Mebambo life insurance na timi akosunti ne wo MTN so wo telecell so this is one unique opportunity for you. Unexpected funeral and accidental disability cost biano Mebambo life insurance on MTN and telecell Holland life for their brain. Ebe boy okay so say as little as 2 Ghana cedi, 10 Ghana cedi, 25 Ghana cedi, 50 Ghana cedi per month. Ultimately tuma you are getting a package up to 30,000 Ghana cedi, whether you're for your funeral or any accidental disability. Just dial *269# TNE to be part of Holland Life Assurance for ownership. You are dialing *269#. Now I'll be a part to of it. No, I register on MTN and telecell with your Ghana card number, and then automatically or monthly deductions based on whether G2, 10, 25, 50 and a 2 ma na edaswa and add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover oyere onma waofo onananum onsilnum. There's no problem at all. Ubenya Shumji Brown, the Holland Life, Mebambo, and Commercial will be part of this insurance scheme. Yeah, back. Mustafa, Apom to say,
oh my, Yamiadum, Apom Dio, Unquaho, until I said the case here and I had them Radina coupon.
The mandate party, the mouse, Shena Bobo, Mabuna, no, Ekosiisen.
Nyamedum and also a kosuye papa. Okay. We share mandate yede share mensa almost 2 years. You do 2 years here. I think it's the next month thereabout and you 2 years in office. But within 1 year and months at also no ejuma yetimi as national executives and we share senior mesumedi so as national youth organizer. I think say I have not let my predecessors down, and also generally, youth wing na hondi and call form still yasumsa senior bia esinu no MPP party youth wing no and Equity party no. It is the engine of the party.
So you are connecting the youth.
We are connecting the youth
very well.
Yeah, youth
making them understand why they need to vote for the
absolutely,
MPP.
Absolutely. And we share senior AC Kososwa Omanhene. By the grace of God, there will not be handing over of power from one party to another party. There will be handing over of power from the MPP to another MPP person.
Well, that's too early to decide because they're more
confidence.
But you just don't build confidence.
When you're an election engineer, I am not sure politics more by any election. Say me be lose election, I make us election ready and koi. But I've contested elections, my manage elections, my elections are here. I've gone to learn elections. Into a ban elections, and when sema me wo nimdie kakra, and I can speak with all the confidence in me. Say MPP will not lose the 2024 election.
Reasons being?
Reasons they're varied. One, strategy, dynamics, and everything. The odds now, Obia Edwin say odds against MPP. Unfortunately, the odds against the NDC. And Ghana, I'm sure Mikasa, I'll even train more than John Dramani Mahama because we share NDC for campaign. We're picky. Yeah, John Dramani Mahama from about 2012, OC2 as presidential candidate all the way till now. So where he has reached, in economics, the record say he has reached the point of marginal diminishing returns. Oye denya or bafom and intina he say okasakura and kwechiri. It's a sign of a depressing campaign. It's a sign of a suffocating campaign. And once the stager, as I say, or campaign rather enkosorono, time now will campaign echo form, and then you're out.
But you have your strategy. You don't have an idea the NDC strategy. How do you see we're picky now?
Oh, picky.
Anytime
you say elections, you understand elections, senior is equal. 2016 by now clear. He's saying about what the
free SHS all over, just like they've endorsed the 24-hour economy all over.
Oh yeah, maybe that's
another leg.
And a 4 and a 8 and a 40.
No. Don't miss it. That's another leg of explanation for the 24-hour economy. But just like here discussing just like here discussing free SHS 2016-2012. Now 24 is being discussed. So don't take that space, say put down, and you are taking things for granted.
Not at all.
You think that because of how you are connecting with the youth, you are right?
Not at all. Not at all. I'm never complacent.
But have you also seen and heard and read that Mebunu Dudona, they are very angry? Mebunu Dudona, they are exiting the country. Mebunu Dudona, because job opportunities they are not getting.
Absolutely. Wait, my kind of prem bebre. Asempa to I have Ghana. And it has been the situation for a very long time. We share President Kufa Amamu Nienti or the National Youth Employment Program at the time was that unemployment, even as at the early 2000s, now unemployment was considered as an existential threat. And it's still the same thing. And that is why I have said, it is better to continue to support Aban Titipa Mbebunu and the Abani Dajuni. Support that Aban. Because this government has so far done in the region of over 2 million jobs, 2.1, and still counting. And that is why it is better for a tried hands to continue so that young as Bebunu.
But tried hands there, you are recommending that. His Excellency the former.
Only he failed. Tried and failed. Only the remember he failed badly. Ono and I met me pulling the stories. Also, it's not a magician to provide jobs for Ghanaian youth. Okay, and I'm about 2016. Or two, and sa egunwiem sa den da ajeta ajisem aden a bomb me huso. Into Bebuno, hey, you are on your own. I can't help you. I'm not a magician to provide jobs for you. He said it. Ama to the extent say. The minister Bako Rashid Pelpo Eka said Ghana Bebunu Yanko pipe bo na yenfa cutlass na yanko twetwengura na yebetna iradi nyakopo na yembeton. It tells you that these were people who were absolutely clueless in how to handle this particular canker eye dadwini ema Ghana. And that's why I would prefer say ni abanwe etimia yano. We continue on that tangent, even though we share the rate at which we are churning out graduates every year. Free SHS into over 500,000 in Kuala Eco School every year. 500,000. And we churn out graduates, tertiary institutions, over 100,000 of them. And to say, obia, only deep thinker, dear, and a quite for so. Ebe and Juma Ama Ghana Bebu, and we are going to do the same old wine in old bottle. No? then we will not be going anywhere as a country as we are seeking to. And then I'm convinced. Me grassroots me. I'm always on the ground. Tambia me form me to kwai. And I have constant interactions with young people. And yes, obi enya ejuma kura no, obi timi aka esusu dua say MPP mre, MPP aban. This time, make me abonipa asumisi say wanye ejuma under MPP. And I meet so many of them. But maybe nipa kura no de onya ejuma. And I have even so many of me party, Ngrofo party, guys need be omunya ejuma. And I keep assuring them say we will continue to work to ensure say omunyina benye ejuma. Because I've said this time without number again, Omanhene, me as a young person, Ghana Mambapa, I'm meeting my way. I'm in any permanent residence and not any other, passport of any other country. Me, I'm a penny say Ghana between Pong, Ghana between and it's not just about me, but me, any, Ghana Bebuni in general, me and my contemporaries. How we are going to do and fare in our own motherland. And that is why whatever is good and necessary, say, I'll continue to insist that it should be done.
So when you go down to the guys there, what are some of the commentaries out in one more assurance about you are trying to rectify these challenges? Immediately over so if you have a catch maybe a doctor about then you know how to go about it. Once you go down and they claim, not just a claim, they believe that you're a grassroots person. Then now was
yes, the same issues are opportunities. We want to thrive in our motherland. Unfortunately, Asempa from Debia. And you are spot on with a lot of analysis. Womano. We have to change the socio-economic, political, and so of Omanya. Because I keep saying, and they be special students, and I tell them, I find it very, very mind-boggling. Say Lebanese timiba, Indians and so on. No need to be juma. No nisika. Ewe yemai. Na yedi yesu on my way. We have become an on my of salary earners. We be on the salary. We don't want to be, job creators, because we should say the educational system, SCT and BBI society now, it makes all of us want to be followers than lead. And that's why Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kasembi on the 7th of February, they are Okasayano. Against such a mindset, change in our country. And it's very, very important. We have to look. Me, I believe, say Ghana people are one of the most competitive on earth. Because you're called Bontin, not any, approach for a compete here. We show competence, we show ability to. How come on my way we cannot do same? So it means that we are brilliant people, we are capable, but why is it that we cannot do what we want to do? We rather want to run abroad. It is how we are groomed, how we are brought up, and that is why we need a whole holistic change of how our society is built up. My example. Say Oba Edi Bema Kofi. Say, oh, Bema we ena mi pesa me wale no. The first question I'm be biza Bema say we ejuma benya. Ananeboa. Correct. Thank you. Okay, say me ejuma bank. Aha, aso Akwaba. Ananeboa. But okay, say fita. Say, hey, my joy, I don't know what Akwaba fi. Meanwhile, the fita could be any more than the person working in the bank. But as you book in it here on those line of humanity. So it's a whole lot we need to do. And say it me a pequine for Frobiso. Now again etc. And begin to work on the mindset of the young people in this country. We realize that there's so much potential in this country that we are not tapping into. yet na foreigners rather come and create the jobs, then we go and we are working for the foreigners in our own motherland.
So how are you whipping up enthusiasm in Mebuna or Momaya where say after 18 is your responsibility to go queue and vote, because the voting and how you vote it is your determination of how things will go in the country. And how have you been whipping up enthusiasm?
Oh, we have been having a lot of conversations. The last one, Ewe and Sana, back to Accra Youth Connect. Me and my flag bearer, which is concept, my flag bearer, OG2 fantastic. Say, but we are on my way. We are about 71%. Say, we break it down the demographic. 71%. We are total majority. We have voters register, we are over 63% of the voters register. It tells you that the youth dominate in everything. And see, I've been very consistent with leadership. Say the youth become the most targeted section of the demography, and rightly so. Party be a bekasabia and bepe juma amambebunu and a bebunu. Everybody's talking about the youth. Everybody. When I listen to the political narratives, everybody's talking about the youth. So I make the youth understand that they are the most important section as far as the demography is concerned, and that is why you must be concerned as to you must be interested in how your country is being run. Because you go vote, your sovereignty, your rights, your dignity, everything that you are thumbprinting for somebody. So, and I've said this to the youth so many times. You are not a voting machine. What is the track record? So in this election, the youth should vote based on track record. Anything I did Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, any John Dramani Mahama, SC skills we will see who will way higher than the other based on the track record of the two leading personalities. Likely any of them, can emerge as far as our, election are concerned, MPP, NDC, which I think say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia stands tall than John Dramani Mahama in every facet. Every sector we have outperformed the NDC, and it is only natural that the MPP, should be considered and given an opportunity to continue. So conversations are and I think most are coming into terms with the conversation. Say, and yet TikTok yanko share video na yansere debi, but opportunities are yet panel. They will not fall from heaven. They have to be created. And I've mentioned time without number. Say, what here in my speeches, Youth Connect platform. So I've said that. I'm a mind. You to call echo the Germany, Canada, America, China, Enya, Ekekahono. Enya soro about for NSC from Ebesisa Mamaino. Nipa. They're human beings who built those countries. The only difference is leadership. Leadership. And yes, so yet me any good leaders are. I think that we will make progress the same way. Abrochre ama minor etimia kwenino. We share one thing Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Edetuja. I think it's a game changer. It is credit scoring system and credit system. Because it gives young people leverage and the Ghanaian worker leverage. Omanhene, what to call baby who experience? So we call Wester and then a credit system. It's a credit system.
And I'm getting you
and BBI credits. In the Mekotoka, why had the BBI cash? Mekotoka is here. This is Mekope. The 300,000 and I say 1,000 and Sana Makotaka. But about your Mekotoka, once you have a very good credit, we call company credit company chain. Not work of account, then you are paying installment, mortgage, and so on and so forth. One key policy about Ghana mine. bet dan Ghana man bet one baby no bet boy and I think that this is the right way to go to ensure say Ghana for how any omobre e be tiaba from how to support. We have to move from this cashless system be biasika cash inti oba bro moja ansana wetimi apesika pudu say wo de ko sifie ana wo ko toka ana wo de ko yebibi. And I think enema emma pressure ewo your so pa no by yetimi transition the same Western system credit system omoye and I think that our situation would not be like we have today and yet desperate.
Okay, so if you just join me, Mustafa Salam, National Youth, my friend, the president for the New Patriotic Party, and Meneno Education Kono. Kese builds a console car say 50% of Usika the moment Messi would die now, then you pay the remaining 50% in a matter of a period of 5 years in Tishan so. And and assassin baby and oko only and say assassin was 7 more shama a legitimate land or much messy dying kama sisu at the amount. Kese build say build your house conveniently with us. And Marion say which you have 50% leave your no much dying sin as answer. We ensure nothing. Not only or 50% so at the abroad BBA Timako kama at the amount. Mame embo we so hon kai enchire say so say Ecobank for general and it's on the Ecobank's EMG million gang a year Jumedian Abro and we over 1 million cedis worth of cash and prizes Ecobank for Edema one a bear part of the million gang promo no over 7,000 others across Ghana. I tell you it's not a joke. And the one I remember home now should be in Tembiano. You be declare winner no up to 10,000 Ghana city. Now for Bosumi and Santeno. Yet me, I heard the general leader. But a part of this, you are depositing cash in multiples of 500 Ghana city to your Ecobank account. Ben will be a Ecobank Express Point via Ecobank mobile money to stand a chance of winning. Other prices fuel vouchers, shopping vouchers, airtime, and our children also be a free May copy July. It was read the 31st of July 2024. And as I share it's your time to chop life. Nakai who say 500 Ghana city deposit earns you an entry into EMG draw. A better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. So some of your text me don't know by Brian Amine. Kosia Jimamwa in community making Kanka Krama and Afi. Yeah, but back to our conversation with Mustafa Salam, National Youth Organizer, the New Patriotic Party. Frederick Asa Kisiti, Ghana, Yakasao, from Cool Touch. Ajudin Nakufidi, you must say, from Nkranza. Patriotic Voices. Napo has, as Education Minister, Napo has a better track record in than Nana Opoku Ajimai as Minister at the same time. And this one says that Alf Beast Man, the timing is right. It might have given him some more time to work on his anger management. He's my MP and a good one. We are very happy to have him. Felix Parry Ewonim was a perfect match made in heaven. And Asante Reddington Omanhene say congrats to Otufona Napo, perfect pair. El Shatta GSA, congratulations Napo, and also Nyachefa. And then Abdul Ganiu Mankangrigu, to my regards to our great national youth leader SM. Nick Father say Kofi not deal with you. And okay, so that's not what I'm going to read. The Taylor PG, I thank God £1 is almost 20 Ghana. If I say £50, it's more money. Ha 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 ha. It's not good for us, please. Ando, but the finance minister has given us assurance, please. Ando says, watching you from Columbus, Ohio, US of A, Theophilus, they say. the road master Salam Mustafa. So what free a you call road master, SM call road master. Mark on gold the mine complaints and 24. We will vote for GM. We need to change. All vote for GM is better. GM is a better president for Ghana. And this one says that listening to you live, Temagov City, please tell Salam we're solidly behind him. And tell Salam he's a great guy. And this one says, again, Temagov City, kindly tell Salam he's a great guy. Eric Essien say, watching you from Germany. Eric, thank you. So Swajibra also should be Paul De Soso war US of A. My making kind way, my Paul. That's a Paul enemy Ebahama Adrian. Paul say, and please tell Mustafa to stop insulting our intelligence this hot afternoon. He and his party should stop misleading the good people of Ghana. Senior, did I hear him saying this incompetent government had outperformed in every aspect of the economy? Please let him know that the only thing that this government has done better is to top the corruption scandals in the country of the Fourth Republic. Let him understand that if he has any advice to give, he, Mustafa, should go and help Baumia to arrest the dollar that has broke jail under them. Paul De Soso, so Utidina, it rings a bell. Anita De Soso, brother or US of A, is a very good guy. Amisko Spelele, Dr. Baumia and Dr. Napu, perfect combination. In fact, breaking the 8 is possible. Amisko Spelele, Master Planner Junior say, Commander Salam Mustafa is indeed the road master. Okay, that's the two. Say Commander Salam Mustafa is indeed the road master. MPP youth are energized and the enthusiasm is so high. His youth connect with Dr. Baumia during the Dr. Baumia campaign was solid. Kudos to him, and tell the team breaking the 8 it is still possible. And Amma favor Judith, I'll say okay, so noted Amma. And Kumi I'll say good Debbie, that's a different Omanhene, good afternoon. Tell our brother Salam that the youth of this country knows who a good leader is, and he shouldn't think Ghanaians can't reason. Just yesterday, I bought a plantain at a juice for 120 Ghana cedi just after Anita Hotel. I'll send you the video for you to verify. From Francis, I know. Salam, Judith says hi. I dare his back. Judith Adenta. Frank Nimo says the magic will be the northern and Ashanti regions. Napo will revive the apathy in the Ashanti region, while for the first time Muslims are saying our own is coming. I tell you, the supposed sufferings will play a little role in this election. And my good friend in London, also there came still NTAC. Good afternoon. Auntie Obi, and so we mature. Then Techimensa Central Region, he talks about the analysis that we came to make here. I disagree with the analysis that your man is making. Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, as the running mate for John Mahama in 2020, won only 4 constituencies after John Mahama in the Central Region. For John Mahama in the Central Region. Nanado won 19 constituencies in the Central Region in 2020. Bear in mind, Nana Opoku-Agyeman was part of the presidential ticket for the NDC in 2020. So if Nana Opoku-Agyeman had any impact to make, then it should have reflected in the number of constituencies that the NDC won in the Central Region in 2020 for the presidential ballot. If indeed Nana Opoku-Agyeman had any impact on the parliamentary results in the Central Region in 2020, then assess the NDC parliamentary performance, in Nana Opoku-Agyeman's own mother constituency, KE. there was a massive drop in performance in 2020 compared to the 2016 results when Nana Opoku-Agyeman was not a running mate. And he furnishes us with the report here. So, okay, so we'll read that appropriately at that time. Salam back. So, what is the Anita the social kind of Kumi and Soka said the youth of today, they know who to vote for. Near one now, Becky can sema anywhere they actually they know the times they find themselves.
Absolutely. Yes. Youth don't live in isolation, and also omuti, analysis, and it's a political market. Now what the wasem akotuja. Then based on near youth say they take the person. And of course, I'm not by any stretch of the imagination. Like I say, you're solving Ghana problems you will be high cost of living, we acknowledge. Say dollar air cost, we acknowledge. There are serious factors at play. Omanhene, usually I don't like rationalization and equalization, but sometimes they're necessary. You have currencies, and I have been watching even the likes of the Russian ruble and so on and so forth. Country beer is going, suffering some amount of depreciation because the dollar has gained some strength. Ghana, your economy, buy and sell, your to a beton. We don't produce, we don't manufacture here. It is say your ko abochire na your kotonya mano na ho ebo no kosroa. You like it or not? You like it or not? Oba just say also pija buono. And then ama yunze nyama buo e kosro no. Na Anita dosusu ba or the Paul the brother. Yes, the brother. He will admit say America no. Nyama buo kosro America. Another yeah, you already have relatives there. Entire Ghana, me call London, English, approach here. How almost idea cost £3. Since I call £6.99. Not transport, now about £5 or so. Since it's about £10 or so. So there's significant rise in world inflation, and World Bank itself has said, a inflation across about 3-4%. And it translates differently into your economy because we do not run a linear economic system. Economy be any senior SCTA. It is a world economy. Echoes through by 3 inflation. Echoes through by 3-4%. And here we are with about 20% individual economy. And young are use individual currencies, CD, Naira, and some of the countries using individual currencies as compared to Union you see that there's difference because safer relative stability because a group currency and they have a certain buffer from the French central bank so the economies will react a bit differently, and that's what you see. My elections and Dani Adada Asem. And I keep saying that Yama Ghana for and the true state of affairs. Now I'm making informed judgment. And I can say it with every confidence in me. Omanhene, we have outperformed the John Dramani Mahama NDC administration in every single sector. Sports, health, educational. The BIA outperforming NDC. And see, say yekoto aba na yepe aban pa. On what basis are we going to say John Dramani Mahama obedi so na odi president ofeli no yen san kwoto aba mani biom as compared to we share so far the policy initiatives Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Diaba kire say e Ghana kwan paso. What logic are you going to use to explain that? You cannot. And these are the things that I am putting to the Ghanaian youth to understand where we are and what it will take for us to leap, frog into the next level that Ghana wants to go. And yet, Nkukobu Adjin and Ayedi Ebeko, the next, phase, and Nkuko and Kitten, no, we want to see people excel in robotics, AI, medicine, and so on and so forth. That's what we want to see the young people. And young kuko bro, and kuko kitten the amount. I am a rice farmer. I have a very huge rice farm. How do we empower young people to go into mechanized agriculture, industry, and so on and so forth? Share ejuma Kofi Japan why I'm sure you follow him. The young man to chamano. Share ejuma Kofi ofosun cancer wo nep. Me to chamano. Share ejuma Kosi Yankee G me to chamano. If a bind dadano 8 million beer by now than Ghana Bobunu will not be in the state you will see here. Will not be this desperate. But so far, we share the more these agencies, the adjun for or more deba. If we continue in the next 5 years, 6 years, we can't be a Ghana bear crabeshe. We will not see desperate young people. They are looking for the least opportunity. Omanhene, Ghana needs me sorry. Na wako Nicaragua. Ana is it Belize, ana Hifa. Na wadakofa Mexico. Na wako world. Say wadiko America. Na Lebanese. Wajai Nukrom ewa Beirut. Which half of it war ravaged. Na waba Ghana. Na wetimi ebe bie itri. Ebiani keke. I'm sure you know all the big eateries in this town are Lebanese owned. And I don't want to mention names.
A reasonable percentage of it.
Yes, I don't want to mention names. But we go find Ghanaians cannot own same in our own country. So it's what we also feed in ourselves. And I can say agriculture is part of the process of lifting Ghana up. Ghana bebunu yempeja wo mkosro yina agriculture so eka. And that is why the best leader for the next phase to all intent and purposes is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Mustafa, we are sure as we count down to the campaign over Bankasa, but okay, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Say we are aware, say Dr. Matthew Pokuprempen, a partner, we are aware of that.
Me a member of National Council, me a member of NEC, me a member of Steering Committee. So, the news article into me chain say Bebana I got through the procedure.
But will you be excited? Say,
anybody the flag bearer brings, I'll be excited. Yes.
If it's Dr. Napo, you're okay.
Oh, of course. Obia flag bearer say, we en a bebwame. Eh? Me matadie. Na me see me boso. Na me didn't see me so. Na me didn't join a campaign and seal the doom of the NDC in the election. And seal the doom. And I say this with every confidence, Omanhene. The Pharisees, the Egyptians we see Today, we will not see them again after December elections.
You mean the NDC?
Exodus 14:14. Me catch it. The Egyptians, they will disappear.
Oh, make them disappear.
Oh, we are going to defeat them. And me can also, if people have plans to rig the election, you are not rigging any election. We are going to beat you fair and square. And these numbers knowing. Where are the numbers for them? It's a small party. And this is a small. They don't have the numbers. And I said this going into. No, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. I can take you to my. We can take you to the strong room. Me will trend analysis of all the 275 constituencies. Now my trend analysis at Chirao, and I will tell you that this and these are the scenarios at play in 2024. Oh, me catch the MPP for say going into 2024 election. NDC ain't a problem. Oh, the NDC is not the problem of the NPP. MPP ain't a problem. We are our own problem going into this election. If we are united, you better win elections, no hands down. If we fight apathy, we win the elections hands down.
Wrap up, Commander.
Yeah, but together, the NDC stands no dog chance at winning any elections in Ghana.
You talk as if it's a done election.
Baby, we say, we have the numbers. And if we put our numbers to play, the NDC has no dog chance. It can be say party for. Say, Mama Kambom, we are fighting too much amongst ourselves. Meanwhile, it's our election to lose. You lose, NDC. John Dramani Mahama campaign you losing, or find out the election. And running later, you know, what you don't know. Only then you the election. They don't have what it takes to win. We have what it takes to win. Let's prosecute a very viable campaign, strong campaign. Obia and Benubi, but Minashi and Amiushi and away say, wait to me, where coming, and I media my support to way into me support to know, Papa Party Facho. A quo and a young Naya. Look, we don't tell our story, but sometimes a phone for and with the more slow and a moody and a year from high and a year bread. You think so? The sacrifices we all make to ensure say party way at senior STNO it's not a joke. It's a property for a show as national youth organizer. Bebuno Mema Obia for income boom. And I tell you, you will make one of the biggest histories this country has seen. We 3 elections in a row. We will do it. And me, I have remained committed. And I still remain. Omanhene sending moja and I'm na MPP are winning elections. So I'm ready to drop the last blood in me for MPP to win. If I have to go and tear down Mountain Everest for MPP to win, I will. That is my commitment. Because me and me person when say party, these young guys, you know, hard working, vibrant. That's the time you want to languish in opposition. No, I don't want that for my party youth. That's not why I came to lead the youth. I want a spirited young following. Any party say your party your soon party no. We all do from the depths of our hearts.
Salam.
So they should remain firm and committed. And let's fire up this campaign.
And then what?
Let's go and win. And where Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to take this country from, he's certainly going to set it on a higher pedestal. Dr. Bawumia is a thinker. He's a problem solver. Say, you know my history. Yes, the man is a deep thinker. Mrs. said, if you're not smart, it's difficult to work with Dr. Bawumia because the man is smart. This is the kind of person who needs to lead Ghana, not the person who has tried and failed. How do we go back to such a hand? I went to Nyayano.
Okay.
No, he cannot be that Jinkwa. That Jinkwa is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Medasi Omanhene.
Mustafa Medasi. Lawyer Fakwa. Just a word and then I may sorry so about so Elena Mamwata. So the wild party Nina.
Omanhene Medasi say Jesus Christ or my pon Kanyamsem.
Say Yesu ha pon Kanyamsem. It is a youth a leader
national youth organizer Hanwa. Many why.
Oh, that do later. You could try one, but it's here.
That's your mind, but that's it.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you're meant to be. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Haga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest.
luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Ghana Fway! Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, engine room and yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nadian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances, papa. If he
Yenim se krobo ayeshe. Nanso we se wo jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo. Beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena ana express point biara benwo. Utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so. Na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede be bro. 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024. Enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wunya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account ni mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ni achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donko Chrome, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Ipiakwachiwa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanimbuating won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Ininem in the eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
For Adom FM Nasco Home Makeover Jumediano Egusu Ekoso every week and for enya nyoma ahudo bebre se utie Adom FM Jason Sem Chief Jerry Forcing or transe no de tidbit ahudo dia bregana no OPD your examiner so transe exactly 10:20 no abusa questions ahudo na fe utwa every week achede odia Ghana for edia dance monthly draw no enso egusu a ekoso se mo kai first monthly draw no obi winning 50 inches Nasco flat screen television. Oh yes, you heard me right. Coming Friday, 28th of June 2024, yatete nyoma so 15% off. Shenin so the second monthly draw. So ebe koso. Hey, where the Asempa wo hon say, the obeye winner eba benya Nasco 186 liter bottom freezer. Yes, and uti pomodin so so betimi do ho ahyem. Yenhia e wo Nasco showroom. Eye Electroland Ghana, Ring Road, Friday 28 June 2024. Anopa no nsia yatamu akopem say, one kasa enyoma penyina no won sabeka fi say Electroland Nasco showroom sada no yatete nyoma so 15% off enu tipra now so be kiwani neto nyoma ahudo bi efri eye Nasco anase Electroland
Yenim se krobo ayehye nanso we se wo giwani enu ane se wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kron ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank
akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
from where hearts narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test narrow. They want the cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, Make it a home.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here. Mama, Mrs. Saying, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bathroom. Maybe dinner, and for so.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance. No, what do boost your name up, Pabako, ever shesso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, quay, dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we own share any. Impo, Wakodaya, Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me I become my way with Siano? File phone, net dial is *165#. I will MTN so say Sia. Send you my way. Can't say no way.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, yes, I'm back. Yeah, 20 common so I'm paying for it. Special birthday wishes to Anna Esie Nua Esibe Damfo. Hey, Dominic, indeed, me, no. And I could try Anna Esie Nua Esibe Damfo. Mimi or UPSA. If oh papa no mama or Mr. and Mrs. Damfo. And Union so Kevin and Mommy. Omina wish you happy birthday. As today marks another milestone in your life, we pray that you stay on God's path to the bright future He has established for you. We love you very, very much, and we wish you all the great things your heart desire. Stay blessed and keep making us proud. Happy birthday, Anna on the Atuso. Bibia kama.
Emiadom bibia kama. Insense the doors we are say. Oh my.
If you ask the beginning for
Ghana we are say away. See a country called Ghana.
Na say the own court in sense na endorse apart
from court in sense oh my. Until better so be a koto dan wa ha by mun penifia say ska koto dan Dubai in sense the Ghana form ranch na mebruti and omo homete. Prior to 2016 elections. Na since I ream say Mampenya no hoda da John Dramani Mahama no more pro dan good Dubai ni ade. Ye kan yo say adanse nim eni sembebre. Eni abeto dwa say na soafo ni bi. Eni na ban ni mu mpanyifo ni bi. Adan ya o ma pro good Dubai no. Enya adan ketewa. Sabi, omo pro Ghana ha say yanka Ghana ha nkeni anu ma munya babinda omo da street. Ebinom enya babinda makwa tu kokotena ebinom epe who say be bring be nya be ntia e say sika no
enti me o me dan wo US ne Canada ne UK eno ne dia koye boni na se be koye aban nipa dia ye ma mi sisi ada ba remember say me ti ase so ye be chire ma wati ase say Ghana no ma mi abena da pa wa ye adwuma che o ne wiase nyina obaye ni kunu abobra na won sika a one them no be a no complainant eco police station complainant ni mum aba betani accused the court of public opinion ema NDC for option srani abasa ubisa NDC ni a osisike wo si ada pampase no ibetwi dia Ghana me ho atoyen ene sansem ni nyina not so much say sika na ko Dubai obetwi to dan Dubai $8 million oman
$8 million so apartments akese ne mansions akese a ma progu ho no enti uhwa na esemi ho no mo kan organ ha say ya utie mu bia hu say say asem wodo na won kyerase nso oman edin na wo mu no bi mehwe bi a opanyi ba ko abeka mbo isa saga abeka wo ne mo kasafidie mu nua no ba ko edi komo say ono no wabo bra 30 years in this otodan wo Dubai ne ade a emro ne so ne ade which is an admission I'm remuno obi agitum sampa say ne kwa che say akoso ampa na me de ha me kese pa na say ensem obeto obiane me say be dapen mi ensani be 3 days ni na mintie yenua panyi kisi ajaben a ono eneye special prosecutor anka so I can ho sa na ma we say mu no ha adwen o man was say state institutions they are proactive and yes they are reactive. We should be proactive kasabre and ka special prosecutor issue the notice no said there e bi ba ya issue notice a okomu a lifestyle audit and near bebre court and pay bebre ni ade and na muso atwi ni pasra ni abasa wakomu ni ahwe ni assign amanfo din ho there was ya twe na so ya twe na so there the new sign no ebe ni say obi o kan of akwan pa so na ye na japade o na enso so no akoya manyosem ti no na ye be kan different se ohwehwe mu a ebe boa yen ama yate ase na ye hu ni ye sampa Reverend Charles Owusu say obi a o fa kwan pa so no ye afo akwa say mi obi a me fa kwan bono so ene nya ya e bia ban dwumadi o le hye me nsa na me nam koti kwan so asesa Ghana sika enu ti minim se meye o Ghana ha na nipa behu because nipa ni mashase nipa ni mabra bonti no Dubai do bi anim ho na makoye kogu ho no mo a ho apantoma edu ti dina yewura kisi ajaben ono no te kode so o Ghana ha o te kode so okode enso so de nani hu ba bia we nani anhu na se o magasa betwampo na che kode na o se kode ni tufa no de akire ni ehu de tuamu oban ha adwen papa sike wom ani de wom no sabi ye on sase wo ha e ka relative kwa na be so we ya o ko do bro ho ne ade ansase wo ho o fa amasaman sase wo ho
nyini se ya hwehwe mu ahu se wa fire sika bia o dia koju bebe nyini se bi se
o man say be no me public officers
so
o me public officers
ba nyini se Ghana nkrata mu no nhwemu bi aba e di adanse se asumesi na obenti a wakonya japade wo Dubai no ana reverend Chontia say dance bi odia we can have a conversation
no dey dance about this investigation koso na dance emrem because
the facts all down Dubai investigation
oh yes ajani sanya baako eden na nya baako eno bi ho wa minister aban ba nyina wo di minister throughout ebi from land and natural resources roads and transport roads and highways ko ha ne ha say the bed dey ma o me na doso eno nti e ho behia say be lifestyle audit because ubedi juma no o file friend say o asset declaration forms sa bre we say the here say asset declaration forms say envelope na yete so we lifestyle audit ni wi a na yakote so na yahwe compare wa asset ni declaration no because we monument any name we declare bra wo ba ban mu yenim ye de sisi ano say no kre sa bre we no sa name we unya ne bre ben Kwabena na fa so a unya ye na ma Ghana yetimi aboyen sika yetimi aboyen din individuals eba manyosem mu say reverend nom ewa manyosem mu a sabi omudi nyamesuro eba mo bra no wa hwe no beti akire koka say amanyofo nyina sabio yakrofo was say din ho te edin ho beti a ya namotuo na eba din ho te eluti say ensem bi say beto abonte a oman ehu behia say ye be mu hwemu onim ye ma me sisi adapa de bae court bi anka say ma me na bokro no investigation bia a indict ma me say sika no wakowia wo baabi ministry of free mu no anka say sika bi o ministry ho no mo a ayera ana afa ne nsase audit report bi a indict no nezo so no efiti be almost afini NDC ni bia tena platform bia so a no okogbo bibia because of the allegation of corruption perception to raise the corruption perception index no omugina so no obo Mami Sidapa and the Sky MPP from Penny 4, Edigo Mon Passe, or Mudigo Modem, or Mudi Yese, Sabi. Debbie Bisa say, Papa Zoom Lion. And I say, a Modura, Mr. Akosichum, and the Kohun says he can only dema, and Kabe a can say the Yakin. And maybe any gun had a show be case of Sika Bank, and I obisa, a biniho. There's also no on Yenian Kasinkita who didn't security. Any and to any say the Riasi Kuti, Eddie the Sika Bank. Never so less and say, oh, you're public officer. Now people expect you to be doing certain acts and certain actions, to be taking certain steps. Any name, nipa can differently. Efa akwanyasa so etu futrogum egu maame no fin e kan se bi animu a e kire maame no. Enu se bi akakoba se empanyifo bi wo NDC amanyoko ma na omo ya amansoafo. Na omo kwa di bre e wo Yera John Dramani Mahama mamu ni mu a. Oman onim de ehu appointees ni mponi o. Na appointer no. Appointees no. Omo ayeyi wo omo no. Obi ye fa omo adwuma mu no ni o. Na nipa no fa omo adwuma mu no so de minim said next one everybody ebe shake the foundation of this country. I hear we are saying also because so obi timeje for the expedition. E wo Jibril Kanazuri ho e man no contract $650 million so onto afesu for Ghana embassy Wagadugu nko a. Near more over 100 million Ghana cedis. Contract is on constructing corridor road. No ye shoddy work my no san be check for the expedition. Near J indictment the Martinami du Kafa and home any science and 7 nyina na appointees in po yes if said nam tamakulu. Mami said nam High Court of Ghana declared as a fugitive criminal. Ya convicting a sentence no. Say when nam kwan boneso e began a sika the sky was an isrib. Oh my dear na me take me kai sa sorry bia de me ja wom cry sa 600,000 Ghana cedis a we ma obatampa microfinance wo e just je dumase. So for interest of 20%. Microfinance rate won't be 20% because Onyan Faso, everybody car. What's first canebra? Or his caneba, I know I to the car boot to a Bachona filling station. And come mass work account to Papa didn't see my car, she be seen there since the conviction and sentencing of this woman in absentia. You know, John Dramani Mahama, my car, she until Hunter Shumpon or Bohua. And Hadrian.
Court a cassette in the opposite go back.
So, catch the call, no Pagana phone in Anchos or never find a buy.
For what?
Oh, my. So you see our hey, you be a kind of remember vicarious liability. Oh hey, now could disable you miss do huni. Now so quite dear be a would you dear home, not a good word you may call who fear. A your employer, you're a costume of our Jumano. A cat a Jumano. What you say? I don't see, say, but there be some pass out. Yes, or mine, and a yes idea we are. A Jumano who cries on so they are chopper a bread to phone us. Oh, and crack. Maybe a year fan quite interview, no. Because of how prominent he was in the media industry, and never be home was and the nam kwaso any faso a bear more we are see Tiabontiso for an Ghana mine, Mofan Chase Abadisa. And yes, Neso, ye mame said nam tamakulu, ye convict minister of your butcher for your mamma channel, or be enough for on the fano, and you're like a Ghana for Nimuno. Only maybe all on the bray as must work see you. Or be crashing Ghana for be Pagana for chow. Ye convicted NCA bought and then in call for over some $2.something million. NCA transactions and on far chop Ghana for na point is so. Their cost to be ano or make a which means that any other cost no for so. Oh my dear, no, not of waso. And Kasabi, say Oba. Oh my Oba, Eko you be babonea. It was school. Any idea? On fat chop and call and money, mammy, and I say teacher for so we are sorry. Me fancy the Oba grow or to toy be and I say brody baby and I could be but till one and the tin pie. A ya gone qualagro. Ne mammy, a banner of about school near the report man so say na see or school mo, I didn't obey as a responsible parent. Or my as a responsible parent, didn't obey. With a chopper, ebe mad the other parent, so we are sorry. Say we see or I am quite asem. It's your fan channel. You talk to or no ban beden ebekasa. But what for be a dream? A dream of the man no. What be the yew? Edim guasia bem. Kota kasa. Ultimi kasai. Name mum ona wakache say o de oba aban e wo ho emu mpanyufo ene ade obehwa mu nsem mu ebi ho no mo do mekọ to do mo betum ne ma bi ho aba reverse ene sa ne ma ni nyina. But you have not demonstrated same in opposition. Abra one kasa point it. Ghana money omodi ama bedet abetodwa. Ebi na start wo fi Dubai you say about $8 million any ade any wa point is and yes anima wo say nyina de no ka kire Ghana for. It's ye kase onu ankasa anase huhu ba so onu ankasa so e wo bi Dubai ho no mo a Ghana for montungu ana Ghana for njindi.
E ma huhu bi amba. For now we don't have any evidence.
Odabi o mai yen kan sa.
So don't
but 2016
don't give room for that.
Oh my 2016
and then on this issue about the fourth saga, I'm sure this explanation we keep well, yeah, cost was shares, but I don't know why the MPP, some MPP people still want to use that as a means. Maybe a Momrana.
Oh, my conflict of interest.
Momrana say, and it cannot be true that your man of Ford now son or contract. You know, this is the person talking that through our embassy in Burkina Faso now, or the ambassador to be given to the president, and the president said on countless occasions explained that this particular car was a Ford Explorer or Expedition.
Ford Expedition.
This car is in the presidential pool, a presidential pool. No, or no financial, you know, or this kind of but the tag continuously was your car bribe, was your Ford bribe, was your car bribe, was your Ford. I'm sure say I wouldn't mean and unfair like that.
We are being fair. You see, the former president, you know, our responsibility of his own. So be sign the deal who was our name we say you now. You will never be a no more. In the interest of the states, no mind into an amount, say be a becca say yeah, can say, oh tata man paying that and say baby. But one can say in your own interest, what means to subject yourself to the due process of law. Oh mine him, mine no take shape. Say the be sign one can say with you. So what do you to say only bonibia wo mo me wa hey na ye fa ne say obi abeka say me wia na de a na me wia ye of am ko police station a me wo ho kwa say me ko police station ko report say wo say me wia na de ntimo nya hwehwemu o ma ye sa na tie and hwehwemu be ko so report be ba I don't know a day no if I am exonerated it is on record say sa de ne ye kan no me nya den me nya ye and so money to anamo a the person onye mean person our former president or nimbra no no ankasa kwade ne sa mra ni bia se Ghana ha amaye mra bills mra Ghana ha no onim the due process of law I also take it on now or the tiri ho e se me brain na fa sa papa yi ho o kai sa cocoa smuggling scandal majaros and semo no I could go and do a British House of Commons over say 4 million pounds sterling sa deal no o kai sa hanga Kutuka International Airport hanga bi $17 million hanga bi huns and sem okay de matena midu ebe kai ebe koso boni din sa because sabi nyakopod ne kwa che ne mote ase and ye bomb pine so obenya more than 200 years na watena say ye na reference point because matena midu ne ka kire yen say the whole Ghana my wakasa wo so ti bi obasom say obampanyina da mails na me fa ne kransie yi etia badwakuo si anhwe ne nsemu na sabi ye si akokọ odakosua so wo hu ne dodo gisi wa sorry ebra Omampanyina ka so take committee according to Martina Midu. Efrimu no nanwumre ofrimu se dum yenu se donku nanwumre e na ye swear in answer usaye so no be omampanyi obe da to aso. Enunti there's no traces of that record no e wo ho de. There's also no Martina Midu e kan ye gidi.
How do you arrive at no traces?
Martina Midu kan ye gidi. Because of sa sensem ne ko mu o sa ne man ho koto primbra ne sa nchobo no. And as our embassy, a government official once and semi by Sansa so that's so more on subjecting itself to the scrutiny of our laws. Okay. Empty the deal. I don't see said na beggar for na point is brother in good Dubai. Si ketchi dia kese I don't know man no Ghana. Special prosecutor Yoku. Ye do man ska le tuamoka. Se mu tie ye wie ya. Yem pesen sem ne be ye bosire ka na de bia obi nya ne de to no so ene sa ne ma no munya hwehwemu na Ghana fo emeto dwane hu de waye mfonso de waye papa na fi Ghana fo ye nya yasomdwe e wo sa ne ma se we nya
correct meju so bro
na me ma reverend so akwa
minia la meju so en grandson nyamia daroma ne ma ko yi pa nananom ne ade hye wo so mo chiao
na a project is it say
of course we are on course ye gusu a ye module blocks on the project the here kase pa no say materials ne be ready and me be say nya dia wo start na fi bodu be na okay can see mu ne enti we blocks na say omo ya iron rods aduma chikire iron rods no ne hu na ma all the other near here be na ready the project start na say ne pempen so na den eko
e go so constituency
Nick in me constituency but free and cransa no emrana we can say gina so achemu but your one traditional area nti Omanhene ba akopɛ ya Omanhene no one adwura ebɔhye one atebu bɔhye one tachiman bɔhye ɛna one gonja ebɔhye
mosa se
trepa kwa nyese nena nanana matiase yi bi kra ma sabe yenuanum mofo no na ni na anaka first time kaka enkranza ho The Kransan mine 4 political districts nation ase. Kintampo North, Kintampo South. Kransan mine hine asase. And yawo Kransan North and Kransan South. Mine hine asase. Inti 4 political districts nation ne Paramonsi ase. Edi era Abiam Nick. Onufri Brady is South.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But still, you need to write to him. So, you know, say Uncle Foley be one way committed to developing
of course.
Their hometowns.
Of course, you don't know Kwampo. I mean, there are a lot of free hopper. Sabi. You need to do a hometown. Nyame ya dom na say or the 2 minimum ya. The man say you be company for na so. Na fe ye tu kwan so akwa no ne. Ye hu di adehye na e wo ho no because see Kwabra ye ho nyina no ye ni one ICT center wo ho. And technology na drive ewiase. Enti o kira abofra na de ewie. Na wonti ma fa technology anka no ho a. Ete say de wonye ehwe no. Why ye bi mum na so wonye nwieye. Enti metrim pon se na chinyame ya doma ebesi an ultra modern ICT center. And collide one potem obenye be den asua ngoma. And then we also have to find a way you bet me boama e mebu netima kosku akodu akire anti e benya e fanda e be boama nananom ene ye papa no Mozambique for Christopher ene youth na e wo ho no any opinion leaders ni bi kra ka ho na ya hwa kan be fa so a ye be bo foto eden e de ama empotem omabu no de ma ye ne se onyame ma dom na se nkurimdie ba wia sika editor grader editor Land Cruiser de ma MPs no me gia me beto grader ma me Kransan of for the Kwabra de je say ye ma car na the only nipa do bit ma for me nipa 9 pe any baba me nsape to be gra akoto obi na say wo twam no na say wan fa no akoya asem MP nya car but abato no so ne ma car no ba anambwa because ye nto aboma wan ko parliament say bi onya de obenya sa na ma ti say nti for the first time no the person you the talk grade that they are check Kransan of for na ECC ya kwan so a I guess abato so den abamfa so nyame ya do na ye san ko bioma sika ye talk Land Cruiser no because afi bia mfi na bia mpi bia kwa onya bi
so ni bia original kasa
nya pa mfi na bia no ye de bebo foto ma
so your first one who target this day
you to grade the amount the whole district na ye we grade o ha nye tem bia na aban bi tima be kwan bia man major roads no dey ye be sra ban so man but other link roads bi o ha aban major road kwa onye mawa link roads no meye mawo e din say obitima ko fa mfudie so den e dia ba fie we have our own grader dey nya fu enkwan aguma e bitima siesie ya kwan den amana yeye ti enema bibiri ni adwe bibiri woni patim but dey nyina an say gese nyame agina tuo ne den e ba mu ansa na ma dey why pese ye ma yamfo no yatimi aye onim say me yo hene e vizamini am gina ji yo hene me papa so yo hene e won potem go me ma me papa so fia himfie e wo ba bi ofi enti botem ho de me ye de share prekope nananom nyina ehumi a sabe ye frame osofo nana enti ahini no e bi ka me ho ti de me ye bia na nsusu ya misusu ma me ho e bia se bibia wo ye bia ofi so ya ma ho bia wo ya wo ye ne yi ba hu se wo ya ma obi a an hwe ne yi a na wan kwan se de wo ba ye den e de ama ho enti me hu se de me ye bia on potem obi a no me ye ma me ho e din tina kwara me kwa be da community nim me da if krobia me cause we me dem ma de eche enfa hono be dan am de be me dem ma de eche so that make me afili niema ekoso how niema ne a omu ba bi bebre ho abakọ no ade be chia no pa so mbese me yem hu yi na me pensu bi dware ni a kire owura mu kwan e kire se adwuma ho nti na nse me tese na brante bi di nkomo bi wo mo fidie so enra na me de pa na nkomo ne de pa yes na me see catch na nkasa uzende
brante di kadisa
ha na me peno because ye hear sa na me bi wo important Kwabena very difficult anopa de kra de ye kire owura mu kwan na wo kwa and say woni hu fem me bo ana what about anajo na anajo kra so ensuo to et Kwabena be fa so ena sabi we say cholera eba cholera be na timamba abra sabi ya hu di e wo soro but cholera be because niema ese ye di sisi ye hono bi ye den eni ho na hwe so anka ye nkuru mu di anka idi ho nipa ho
di nsem fo
ha but eba ajanan bia no sa na sabi na ye kokoko ba bia ni kwanse ye kokoko nyina no ye san kofa yare ye den e di ba fie nti these are niema me hu se e koso a e ha You put him for. Now, yeah, how can see a party they can scry a coin? Or don't even put him on. Almost about 98% of our roads are bad. All the home free cry in ye. The Srabai, there be out to Seno. But they see a 2 Yamia don't know Rakufado are buying now your grass and so ever boying ye be maya, Ebadana Samana. Obaho. Na menu se me gini dise na mun tu a wo tu na probo okono definitely ne hihye no e bi besu yenso bakwa na ani je sem bia ba isi na me hu o se betra have discuss containers na aka port
exactly
nyame nchade
ma hu se
yayi
emuda ho sisi
emuda ho enti minister yura okoboy because na no me catch say abrantie no se ne nyuma city ne so sie ne nyama no senka se na no Mary catch Yesu no say ora so bantem anka menu den ka wangu ko ntom sa friends ana Yesu IBC wantima mantem oba na Lazarus den ewu ne mu mobile na Lazarus ewu ni nan onam ni tumi so e ma de wewu timi den e ba nkom and that's a belief ana me wo menu okoboy mu se said you will sit here na ho fama and the transformation of core health insurance or their core amane I mean, for some years now, America crowd hodi we yenti de bia health insurance nyadwuma biom na yentu America na hwan yenti biom da besine me wogi de pass owura kofado the ministry man in Tamanka containers we kan ko woza so obi dia de be chai na 1 whole year yes yenti be clear adenti I say the cost 7 million Ghana cedi I mean so say we come on na atibi because me hu nyansa say we mu say aduru de ba be chew free anka odi sika ba we den wa koto G na fa ko man microphone no num so a o se me ade I say aban de ne ho aban ka because e free enti nipa odi ba na o ntua kapreba ma ye gisika no so jere for gisika am de ko han am ko ma aban na me say police akoche aban da sa aban de kada in fact nipa bia na se wo ye na djuma a wanti manye ye bia no o si ne tiase na o hu se na ni ewu because nipa nkwa ho asan na ye ka Kwabena o se Onyankopon ni hu pa eti wiase wo hu se oni obi step aba mudi nye pe mo nsa so nye pe nti de mesense obi ama ne di hu eden ehia no na edi ade a enne mani pa di ye enne mani pa nkwatenten so person duru akiri abrabom kra ye wudi ade bia obi bia na as come say before him edi ni en shedan hwe ne ye but ira bwa chaja ko na me cha na wie o ka se me kire me o se ne papa frɛ no eno ka kire nse bwache edinam dia ma no atenza Chiremantino se ja kunum ba ko eye nna na din enti Chiremantino nna na din but aja kono de eye ono ne din nti se office e wontimi hwe Chiremantino so a obetima agena de ya command ade atonchen but aja kono de obetima fa na de opesa den odi bia because ono ne papa din odi den odi atono so but enti saade no bewura ni mu mani hu se de o ye bia na muntu a wotu bia na se o ye very careful because of a DNA den e da no so ti utie me na ye num bi ho a ye fi se ene no ye wo opportunity to do whatever we want to do but ochina ena mu dinti e de how e den e be brown hwe minu ya a lawyer for kwa na o kan se bi in fact politicians no don't intimi pass that test no cause opese o hwe de obi aba e wonya ene de odi aya na mum de me no ya adwene se there are so many cases I investigate to Kuruma based on WhatsApp messages social media and yama and our government me WhatsApp so many of the cases WhatsApp so that you social media and and for that matter no we call, I mean it was called called into it for an investigation there enti sa na ma we ya ebe makwan ma ensem sa hiding aba government because you see atwen sere no say you be 9 go up ka say apaswa ba ko ye ni ba ko no nyame ensan go so then saying when the issue of Asempa by people were making noise coca pacho I come here check how much money are buying to you Rock Africa. I understand say tracking, electronic tracking, cargo tracking, and they receive about 0.2%. 0.28% per liter. So for 0.28 cut times 450 million gallons. Nebisa say ahina bosomezwa nipaninya. Why say afi then somebody or 0.05% no became an issue. No pesikadiama are buying. It is the only company in this country I will check meters. I will timidly check it abroad or the check it company OMCC who say full the abagana no say most for 40 million and say 40 million so that government can get revenue here. People got so hey. And you see a Tracy Kabiaman and say, and then almost about 8 companies now. Omanhene being contracted by Jerry on purpose of whether it is revenue assurance or whatever work or maybe. Yeah, you say will be a percentage of what you cream. ABG 0.775%. Nobody's talking about it. But pick and choose. Now you're demonizing the panel, and you have people on radio saying, "Say, yes, now we team Bejuma." As if so be a team Bejuma, he has no right. So be a Juma for the account, Juma home. But and then people went to town. But he who calls for equity, yes, I'm saying that they should go and check. I have the companies check. They should go to Jerry, check their contract. Contracts in the room. Because some people go for the deal of other companies, you know. And then they are both here. But Obi our least I don't know because look, when the KPMG report came, or say it's for nothing. 1.6 billion gap and that between MPA and GRE has been closed. Now that time, 1.6 billion gap Ghanaians are not interested. My bottom na echo. Say see it way. Reagan so. FPSO eba. Meters dada. Meters no should be calibrated by Ghana Standard Board. Now there's the meters one are calibrated on the other. And see what happens is two fan one. On say quantity say the there's no check meter in this country. There's no one single check meter a year a bind there or the age one. Yama will be contract 2 years. What's not say designing a system at the Yama. Say you two fan one say a mukra and a bit so from Kukurana, met me now buying your home for so. Okay, I bind it for so now be a more percentage. Near this guy will be young, but a more percentage I'll be young. Mammy 0.05%. We have people in this country caught up. Hey, had a Kuford and Crawford, dear Chrono, Bo, we are said, dear Bokron, we are near money. A triangle with you. You may not, you may see, ask him, another some way, as someone saw, okay, so be a cocoto dine or a Dubai. So I ended you when you see anything, or cocoto. Now, Sandy can't grow with Sandy can't grow with our Ghana. Until we have to be careful. We are Ghanaians. Yet, and this in Yasika or a Ghanaian, and people in Yasika or a Ghanaian. Me, many a crank, you or my women are cranky or capacity like a Ghana from Conaway. I am from a Brunei and your mother. But now we have become like enemies to ourselves. Say, and this cry the baby book my fire the heading in the quabonting. Near the quack you more baby. I home for so no minus wedding, suffer. Indeed, these things, no, ain't Tramuda. Because the Asante and the Asante pay Tramunt, you know, Asempa so bank, can you ask some grana? Have I asked them? Oh, ma'am, we have to be careful. As yet, yes, abaying you doing people abaying. Emponyami or Madame Breaky eater, Oman Cabem forever. Anamboa. Any this before. Me share 2000, maybe share Papa be a minty money. I say, who lose election? Now, had a chain now, Homo lose election now. What drives all Quajuma? No, do secrets, no, who does not lose the election. No, Jubilee House. At the time, 2016, I'm making. It said it here be Emre Bibidru. Ecclesiastes say there's time and season for everything. Emre Bia or Homenipa, our Brabuimo. Woman, careful. Yankasa Yeka, Yanima Ye, near me say, who say, Aso. Sasan Semia, Tene by Yenso at a point in time, can we pass that test? You bet me now. Yen, sir, Ghana kura ya chichiri ye be ni yama ni na e kama because my Ghana ho ni din ho ba nyama na Ghana din ho tia automatically affecting ni pe wo mi na info yeah they say one PP and one NDC it's just by choice Ghana ntiri ina wa but Kwabena once again no me da a bomb minister of health abaso na ya danase say na montuo papa wotu minority so ya da omase say oma ho kwa omo so de omo hye mu e kasa bi at the time and parliament as a whole okay do na ka ho asem say enuru ya wo de ba be che die eni kwan say yetenase na yehwe ne hwan e ma ne say medase
Reverend Medase maybe to help lawyer Afua lawyer and this release came because of 1 7 hour candidates making this release. John Mahama remains incorruptible, so clearly they are responding to the likes of Mobina, Mochira Marginal, and Yomabitisen. Benepsin and his tabloid news leaflet see no wrong, hear no wrong, and speak no wrong regarding the failed and corrupt Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government. Let me remind him and his colleague MPP editors that, unlike Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, President Mahama is incorruptible. Despite the relentless and unfounded accusations the MPP has thrown at him, President Mahama has consistently emerged untarnished, a testament to his unwavering integrity. The recent MPP syndicated story, deviously using Mahama's name as a distraction, is just another ploy to divert attention from the alarming state capture that is unfolding under his administration. The looting of state lands and properties has reached unprecedented levels and has been a topic of discussion in the few weeks. This syndicated story is therefore just another diversion to distract the public's attention. No amount of loose and imagined associations from Benepsin and his MPP friends can overturn this immutable fact that Mahama stands vindicated from all their mudslinging. Rest assured, Mr. Mahama will reclaim the presidency to revitalize Ghana's economy and hold corrupt MPP officials accountable. And it's signed Joyce Bawa Muktari, spokesperson for John Mahama. I'm sure it answers your issue about Brabi, when it answers it.
This time, all kind of statement, I know what for you. We always era of technological era. We be to meet you be a statement. We be do be the answer.
No, it's from.
Menya sure say. Yeah, my Joyce Bawa Muktari. So for question. Ebe trust I deal with the about 12 months.
No. No. So it answers your issues about Omrame speaking to the matters of his incorruptibility.
Me doubt about this release there. Say free. Yeah, my Joyce Bawa.
Clearly, we don't get it wrong on the Ekosiisen.
Because so let's agree.
Yeah.
And one more year John Dramani Mahama. One more cry. This issues ya can't want some since 2012 thereof. Science and same way about Yera John Dramani Mahama and the associated corrupt scandals are a garden.
What now form?
And you mean
associated because I'm surprised.
Associated corruption scandals are a garden of honor.
Yeah.
And you know see you. And if you say, oh my, say, you say, Asem, you can't da. Now I'm far quite train next one sign one, not just no crabby a day. A room. No crabby room. Get a kind, obey or man penya bedi vice president. Obey vice president, you know. Sam Brennan na cocoa smuggling scandal nearby Amajarus and Sema. Now the monetary value on the woman here £4 million sterling. I could be a British House was commons and needing APM as then vice president of Ghana. What may you want to be seen there? It is still in his name.
This letter answers all.
Letter away someone country. This letter away no. Obedi amount for them. Attend obedi and say and the associated cabal of them, their editors and journalists and one or Dobiana or the like. It doesn't answer this question. Say, Ebia, a majority I can John Dramani Mahama whom bomb didn't him.
Ako court the din ho assign you investigated by Yoku by special prosecutor by Shraj the din ho te bibia anim anka bibia asankyere Emeka nkyere yen say sa Jibril Kanazuri ne for dey oje eni ho nsensem ene ade ewo mu sa conflict of interest ne corruption ade ewo mu no the din ho assign
but you know that
Shraj.
No, you know that this matter was before Shraj. Maybe your understanding of the report, no, because of the former president, because at certain points the report seems to suggest that a
code of ethics,
under code of ethics.
When the so
absolutely, but clear.
It's an indictment.
No, but that indictment cannot.
It's an indictment.
A corruptible person.
It's an indictment.
No, who's performing judgment?
You see,
you don't just based on this.
You see, even based on that, even based on the Ford expedition card, who say yeah tax loss no. I can say oje any gift. Our monetary value no. About 50 Ghana cedis. Also, we declare now to the gift tax out of it. What the Ford expedition? Oje, that's a personal gift. Whether that's or no donate to the state or wherever, a personal gift now.
Not even a day no use to you.
In fact, it doesn't matter. Obi wachema dear, honorable wahe, no wachema dear. Me of no wachema dear magic, Madania ma Reverend Charles Usua, me na magic. It is in my name. Or the mammy, wafa my Reverend Charles Usu. And unti all insidiary will be legal requirement you will be no. It clearly falls under my purview. Say me say me di emre o hoso na me fa e ho say bi ho. What you say? Everything say dey man nyina ho statement am tie free ho. Am tie free ho. Ebio sa can you say e ba sensem me ba ye in statement am clear e ba sensem.
Why are you asking
Totoka hanga $17 million no am clear and free mo.
This statement is not enough there. I don't know.
The way they say there is just another time. We know. Or be attacké beneficent. Or say beneficent actually be there and any test, any journalist, and or be attacké. One more specifics. Okay. What you say? Everything it doesn't exculpate Yera John Dramani Mahama from the corrupt allegations are a done so. And tell him cry. And that is a difference. Honorable state, prosecution, public interest. Prosecution. I'm sure idea of mine. Prosecution, public interest. If the public, the interest of the state, I say, on this idea here, and she say, on your bonnet. And until also say a title, so 1 year share. And also for the mayor again, also to Embrana more, the sign with you, na Embra record, so Nasiaka, one basso. Even Yaka report one of him. It ain't gonna him. They're gonna phone him, you know. I say, you never Dramani Mahama, and the ministers, na point is, the court agent will declare fugitive criminals. I will do 90 million Ghana cedis, or my son, dear over $2.something million, NCA scandal. Bafuboni nom any idea, almost so any tavernum, almost so dear or dear ene a dapaso, and I better grand any 3 days year Dubai. A day I can see mansions, $8 million, and no more dear, and so the honomono. I'll make you a muano, I think not the honomoa, Ghana for paying more. And they be a madam will be some say, I didn't know said now Tamaklu, the conviction and sentencing. You are the money Muhammad.
Now again, I'll cack here.
I can't answer.
No, because that a fiancé through a year. I don't know, no, I can't answer.
Oh, my hand. Me to the Sina branch of the Mechi, me aid the Mechi. It's a big round of boy here. Some of them didn't buy. I was saying, I said, or something, fixing my dear mamma. Penuti, I also being one.
Major Mamma, more fast, Mamma Casabi, and what was I do on my bemu, and a Mamma Nipano, I'm ready.
I said, I'm not like a Wababo Chrono, Sana Court Kai, Wababo Chrono, Amma, I'm natural, so I don't think more fast,
no fast, I only Madasi, more in my use, and some bantam. Now, more fast, don't get me beginning. Be a free bem. Naties no mean, Mutum persecution, Mutum Yanashi. Now, I don't make TAB. I don't TV almost everything. Or say, Mamma, Mr. Fatchame, from one of the Yaka Hunan, I could hear one. But the issue is there. So, buying our sway. Mera Mamma, what buy ya and this your bem. So, allegations, sir. Ya allegations, say, forwarding your man, and Minoka say. mutumin prosecute not memo. I'm going to be a president. I'm going to Cote d'Ivoire. No one in Mamincha, my hair for me tifo. I had a banner manager. So you say, I catch you. Now, Moody, you must to form and tell me if I saw Castle Rose on Tonbasi. Until me church will be a person for 84. Now, money. And there, my man Terminam, pressman for be one on Mississippi Manra, Parliamentary Cell Committee on Roads and Transport, minority side, you call visit a war, Kaswa, to whatever Junction, Quanasu. So I quite Mama.
Kaswa kwanza mwana mwana ngamba mbabo tiano.
Oda bi dense bibia ye project ye kan.
Oh, I don't kana meka.
So to can has say me meja to me about.
Oh, meka na say.
Yeah, baby. Now they say sa kwan no ye international corridor, Abidjan Lagos corridor, western part of the international corridor no ham. And no me kwan Abidjan for faso, Cote d'Ivoire for faso, Benin for faso. Into ya kwan international road. Ena yaniti ene so contractors go so mo ye adwuma kama but na complaints no doso e betesi you call you wanna the so bu afa so mankofo dan ne ade asese e tututu amna wo traffic go free mo ne ba o ba aya akra 4-5 hours aya tete intino minority side of the community say local quite special minia na ko here mirror we o man unity man we mu ye pese Ghana for ne yankasa yenye ya nyoma gosi ni ade na wo ye local contractor na se ya wadom ya disciple ya jamawa a basic information wo se broni ma munya na ya ka se broni no yanche basic information I was say signboard wo di si ho entense road a wo di si ho a wo be kire contractor ya kwan no agency ni ade kilometers ni ade a basic one ama will be person of fraud with there's nothing there coming in and going out. I'm not saying that and yes I did mama as locality. And no my issues related to environmental impact assessment, no. It will be a related to traffic management plan. It will be now you can shine for no Jesus Christ. I'm for I say a quiet in papa. But yen ubian carving china. Adibetino na we to ko hom ko pass assessment for result to no adobetino nsambere ya obosu na nsu ya maka want to see ya konfo kom so na baby bia no so be quiet there's basic thing engagement you engage man as a serious nasefo so that's the issue is that is their belief Chinese for na the American for be quiet na the omoba their culturally omo no no hwe no ye na so wo hwe amahin ohini ahimfo omo complain say contract and bone no so time you contract the student wise to the love land the month you know so na you really super engineer penjine ben na ka say hu bi o because omoba omoni ho omoba na support but be say ya ka isi studua no some call for report I think there was one branch obo ya obaso bi na ya tete so wo hwe bon ka etutu egu ho basic safety e bi no basics what have kwano so me one of I don't know what's mine the one for kwano
ma papa I took so yes to
Jesus Christ
stretch na kokna ka crowd winning ba hono
yes
it's just
you fun chance simple
I've raised issues about safety very key and I just quite on more a bit more terrible and I don't know the prompting a committee in some corner
last 3 weeks
because someone insisting
because metro
and you can see what's you need to insist because you're not careful bibi see and your papa and sana you can't cooperate safety measures because that day it is good you are constructing apart from the inconvenience and the bread there are safety precautions and clearly you have to attend
exactly
any can say
no when you say now no if you come say ba me bedru en Samwam Junction 2 a.m. anado me nya kwan free junction e bedru Pokwasam above 4
can you imagine
4:15
oh me that route na
yes nya ka ni kwan so me nka say traffic na aba ma che me say me dru ho 2 a.m. anado ndi anado de wa onim say no onya ka akra bebre kwan so but say the kwan na si TNT no navigate say me to me boase edi 2 hours from Samwam Junction up to Pokwase
17 kilometers
and Samenya kwan den And you ask yourself, say, look, now so we are quite mamma, me first one. Now it's a
which was that?
Now, and conforces was said, you almost quite one. And then hold on, we are Juma Didi. No precaution, nothing. He said, I am found who's all can't now be deep. 10 hours now could drew, so no better you will be unfound. The okay, maybe some take one.
Okay.
In fact, now no many Professor Sapon, a call piece from last Friday, no ISO, or program was UCC to a corner of the mango. Maybe in far quanoso, but in fact, only a quano crown, so cast a call at that time. I was a bidding. Now, no one can, among free Winnie a banner. A terrible. A catch those say. From Kasua to Winnie Bano. In fact, annoying.
No, man. They had I'm say that is buyer. Yes, I've heard everything here. The one who could be.
I said there are no pointers. Baby, I'll be fine. Baby, I can't be baby say bypass me. All it's just so one confess one can be pure fee. Because you know, confessing things that will be pure. Oh, mind me. Who's a me penny?
Well, what did you do? Not to go to
say there's no direction. I'm going for no soon. What can I say? I'm to trust you. Whatever. Baby. If you are say proper diversion.
O ka say man for be ya. Me no jechi.
Yeah,
but say obi ira papa obi fie.
Na fie no me cheche me cho. E fie na me kan. So ba fa ho an na ekwa. O me complaining. Who say be fie ni. Na ko sina. The issue say me dey have me process ahimfo no o me complaining. Me the move me abuso pan mo fa say. Intino ya me Pentecost elder so. Intino ye wo ahomo. You can't refuse that. Obi ni jidi omu no nana na ote wono oji di omu. Inti sa wo ba na baby ti say ensure wo amosom no bosom so a amosom no. Ali je mbon ban so ensure ba betuni say ni. Inti ko hwe sa kwan no. And I'm happy to say
kakra agu fomansa.
Of course yes. So that say na baby ekwan baby bia ye me dey ha me say bruni ebe ye kwan sa kwan na so de sika ba no oye the right international paper there. Den na yankasa yanka na for your house ye ntumi nsa. I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't give the credibility a local here for more. Me no say parliament press about you contract for me about abray. Na so and dey Omanhene we dey be twem na mabai na so me akwaba. Na me tin say
o ma me ofa dey kakakre.
Nto yam akwaba.
Mama ka say. Mama say my first no me. First me. Ah, o first no say. Never come you. What's Botano, right?
Botano, yeah.
Now, Omanhene, minority side of the I go meeting. Say, baby, my team. No. The issue of a yakwa Rubijaka, an argument to be brave. How don't you make parents say, Oba, you're catching a truth form. Me, probably complicated more that. So, that be Boko, come on. Now, Ubiatia say, the issue say, in your enko you was outside on. Me for Kwazu, no, especially minister. Miss Shano,
I send so much.
Yes. He's a very smart guy. A former minister now. Told him. Yes, told him. So don't worry. Told me a call 11. Now told the work when Sabi, the Baka was on Jenny. No. I as I saw they say, then you have to walk around. So I can come to office to Sudan and many more. Into the mestra say, Miss Chenwa. Uncle no contractor no. Uncle I'm from the cake. Some young contractor you because I quite the way the papa. So it says, not go for all more much on. Did you have to complain? Or kind of complaining? No. A whole market.
Oh, every other complaint. It's not a joke. I won't talk to you.
Yes, go for
the least Ubetum as a driver. No doubt about it. The contractor warn. We are not in any way discouraging, but we are telling you that. I did be about with contract. Normal safety environmental cause basic. You should talk to say quite would diagram. Now, Manana, what to do? You shouldn't be betting my filling up, and also maybe now Zula and Kodai, your Muka, a confess of yeah, acknowledge a quiet year about a certain inconvenience, but some of the inconveniences are avoidable. very much avoidable. I'm very sure the road minister be to an quickly now.
Environmental impact assessment. Last time you see me call Sakwan so akwa di me asat me free me 5 o'clock me drew AM me drew Budumbura am no 5:30 me yezeti Budumbura me drew baby o my bypass me call end war Onia Francis International School hona o bypass diversion e ko pio e ko end war me spend almost about 45 minutes it was 6 something no more 6 o'clock me so me yezeti that same junction and I'm free saying by that time na me twem we but mentimi anye and we share the safety concerns no more reason now it's good government is investing massively on that corridor but there was a safety concerns and so the contractor no so any ba hu it you say you be appeal to the consultant on the road say stakeholder consultation no if so short the consultation omo stakeholder engagement ni na temamfo ho no nte omo ho ase because aban e discussion di I think say omo overpass be 4 or 5 na was akwan so Budumbura overpass. No, omo kate kwan no. Omo kate kwan. Oh yes. Omo kate kwan. No. 10 lane. You get it. You know. A kwan so. Investment ni so. Aban benya ni munyam e wo sa kwan. Erunti na aban chemu. That short length no chemu you said you want to be content because of the volume of traffic e was sa kwan so. Erunti say contractor, waje contractor, we name the terms of the contract. Say environmental concerns so responding to it. That suppression any near mania bebre so be barricades safety concerns in near money now we no shablia now we take it we will do the sign of government as far the investment on that corridor near concern and don't see best Ministry of Roads and Highways just aquino consultant or aquino so no or make you so many be cost or many be code you medie no ho eye pa na concerns timemufo all raising no you follow na yen resolve this impact
so because of your text message now for me back now for honorable so me walk here through free SHS bill na mono mo si nkete no minimum how mo si peg no my essentially mono what really is happening in parliament. Some of Brian Boabin say Oman even John Mama cannot claim to be incorruptible. Just Bauer is just Muktari Bawa is just justifying it. And this one says that if we have a man of God who speaks with a lot of wisdom in Nkranza North, why should we bypass him as our member of parliament? And Nkranza North is very proud of you, Reverend Charles Usu. Daha. I know you know.
Slogan. Daha. Of course, that MPPS and the NDC. Because nipa won bottom
where you know so
nipa won bottom hono say wanya MPP ni o NDC ni enti me group call MPP me san group call NDC because you say nipa ba kon enti e da ba bia
so don't name so baby
of course me call bia ante say me
bro for that kind of thing
say everywhere you go
so DJ Candyman said one war apega in the Eastern region or modi efidikesi e pa etie
da who's the apega kwan so in fact town road very bad but o free there owura mahama time so asphalt over lane so I could do Bunsu Junction and between I can't say dual carriage na ho no double road no ye no onya exetepe no apija na apija town no there in fact
emotion
na nyanko a Kumasi road no Kwabena I
think because of the construction of we and Amudama for major contractors no neglected the patches na cross so we very risky
bypass na
very very risky.
You know, who say bypass. In fact, any idea say name or channel baby.
Well, maybe the rate at which the COVID jobs and those people are.
Oh, Kwabena.
The former deputy minister, and JB on it doesn't matter the kilometers. Maybe your worst is bare 1 year or 2 years.
Oh, Kwabena.
24 24 months. Yes. What should why you know? He says, I do contract that no
Nanka is it October? Completion October. Are you sure by October?
Because of litigation,
bypass. No,
some okay, so we've just been told that Pejak Taros is under construction.
Okay. I can say
Sisiana.
The issue is not under construction.
No. If you Saturday.
So that's why I'm constructing your own complete.
That's what I'm saying. Don't construct here. Man, find this why I'm going.
Another argument.
Exactly. You are constructing, no, that's fine.
Kumi says that, Omanhene, please tell the MPP panel member that Chairman Freddie Blaze's son and his friend can raise $200 million to buy state property in Ghana, but former ministers of state who have worked more than 20 years can't afford to buy property costing $8 million. Or they think they are more Ghanaians than... Okay, so the Apeja guy says that he's been at Apeja for the past 25 days. And then the roads are under construction. So Kwaku Ose comes to here and says, Omanhene, if really and truly the statement you have read is from Joyce Muktari Bawa, then clearly I say she lives in the Caucasus land. Simple. Starsky, so they was saying Joyce Muktari's letter says nothing more than just empty words. Senior, if people keep saying you are corrupt and you have several incidents that had you directly fingered, will your response just be I am not corrupt, or you will not provide evidence and substance to prove that you are not corrupt? Hey, senior, what's this defense mode you have just activated for JM? So now he thinks that I'm defending John Dramani. I'm asking questions. So, they are legit questions.
Yeah.
Of course,
it's good you ask.
What do you mean? I'm a cancer. We are true krata. Also, want to take krata as a krata, not true by now. Okay, so the person still insists that he is sending pictures. He said, entering bridge is done. Oh, there's a bridge. Bridge.
Ebiano cut town roads. Because Media, me fair media. Me who say, yeah, construction.
Is there a construction? What can I say?
Yeah, your own person.
I hear you. So I would buy any. Yes, I'm a construction. But I'm quite you.
But me not
okay, so PK supposed to say, oh man, if he didn't need the Ford Expedition vehicle, why did GM take it in the first place? He didn't. I don't think he took it.
8 years a day.
And that's why I have a problem. 8 years. You want my system now, Miami. With the reality in this.
Let's talk about serious matters.
What happened? This SHS matter now. Majority of the cases are more shared than more CPEG.
Who say Parliament is the media? Who ye be a for Quanos or Papa's noise? SHS more can say, South Free SHS not for who we say, and this in support. It's not an issue.
But that's the case now.
No, it's not the case. In here, I will say, our policy is a good policy, but challenges woman. So that's intention resolve the challenges in the woman. Tradasa, she said, some days require. I won't find 9 years of education. See, money. No question, open what that day. The Yamakoini. It is only be a bar, nay, yourself, me. Nay, who's a part, Sadia would be. Eberbuena. Nice at Tradasa. Into NDC, dear, you say, education, you will be a mere course in that one. South phrases, you come up with one to say, you have to be a pilot scheme, whatever it is about you. And had the HM, and this account, President Mamma courses, as such, me make trouble tone. No mum, challenge now, honor, never hear another to you. Internet can have a video to say, we are not against it. Say, only be a bar. You be making sure say about support to, but you supported the Abema there some day or the Amuto, not the Koswaba. That's all. But for somebody that the hard night, the one that won't grind, you won't say, so I suggest you have free education, you can answer me. That's all.
Of course. But you must be saying, Commodio, it's a bill, no, active, and as a bill, no, back into law. Problems that we into one.
I then one can solve problems all. But to 200 months. Me
no inject you. Omanhene be anywhere. They complete. This will be our come back with me. Now, you say leaders have been in a proposal. The constitution, I didn't move my Kwabena. Leaders have been in a no, I saw Roland Chamateka. Apart from that,
talks about amending.
Of course, 71. I take 71 in Romania. Ura Mahama saw Canadian on the seminar. Yeah, who said, even though constitution, you did boo mine po. Right at the Chicho mine and Casacran. Ya baby do baby say, time a year, no number, okay. But near move any baby, Edruno. I said, you may be hiding. Yes, son. And that doesn't mean, say, not Satamania, and not yet having a wedding, not the chat. And the main problem is, look, I am one woman with the part of the union in DC4. Already, they are tagging, was a free education idea. You know, say, me. No, but I'm before Ghana for. Of course, I'm before some quite because you see, actions. No. Action speaks louder than words. I don't come on here. Yeah, discussion.
We've not been able to tell us the entire Mosi peg.
The peg. You see peg. And peg is champeg is easy. Champeg is easy. Yeah, Charles say. SHS ni idea a boy hina ayepe. Sia baba train. Na issues and challenges home. It is say what the Sunday be about. Ye knew say any kind. Then na why no one. I just say because it's in our policy man. Yeah, bar. Yep, but so man, come on. And you know what say now? What you mean? The answer good man. Shut up. Oh yeah. And that was what camera. What's that? You are a lawyer, Maza. So quite John be prayer. Your regulations, policies, and yamra. But regulation in a yajuma. So that's it. It is escalated to a level of policy. Yanyan imra. Naba, but you simplify normal. Say even as him do mra regulations now. The boy duty. That's what we are saying. And you know. Open your say beg you. Beg on the say I say you the next
more block the lane of
now wouldn't go back there then opposite to me.
That is a move block the airline regulating cement prices. He said and also more pegs.
So you know say one more produce cement in Kasa say allow some of them a petition grab about come on the speaker no I can't be paying for now. Almost something say I then no person price controls it, which makes reasonable sense because only man cry. I'm crying answer that here, but what is in featuring? Okra. You dollars is near the taxes look from automatically. It's adding to tax bombs we feel. Near Blanco for. Now, price a friend saying, for it in the question, now so we think it's a man in Cafom, money to America. Eh, what time was one at Kwabena, my emo? We are there. I am no, but cement buono qua neco. Now, ministry sooner and pay for dinner was say, you bet you share go near regulation particular. But you are in the, you are there. Yeah, woman, I'm sure come for a bit. Why do you throw it away? And go for a man, you say some look as I said, do sit in an it's a sunny no may. Won't engage them. Why you not get engaging the producers? Let's you here's a partner. We want to investment of Boca. Why no investment of Boca? Last time we just said MPP ambassador or a businessman's account. Or say 2 years ago, then $12 million and then see there to only I could buy $4 million or so. And you see, I saw buying good Timam for 1 million. Also tax component to more. Then I saw also your taxing ye. Now yeah, the committee. Now the ambassador of Black you first bro. No, be so didn't see about the same. It's worrying. Oh my, as minority in parliament, you know, we serve as a check, a reasonable check. And say you be a bear, not a true cancer. That be. Into my mobile visa, sound a bed. I better we make sure say I did be a different sober and I want to buy. We are Ghanaians. I say you come as me.
Well, Reverend, would you say even the thought of say your cement, you be more taking advantage of us, and the Iranian fancy share a back. When it is cemented, you may be a bit many war and in paper across board. At the Abahen, we are dealing with the cement industry.
Well, Kwabena, I don't know, I hear Besipanico Nahan. That hasn't been answered for. So the honorable Kaino, businessmen be up and for so. The moment for one so a businessman so pen, I say, a band so he said, and overbedding in Crawford. Now the Okaya meaning so ya dream. Now, family so many buy your dream, say. Okay, and near Monom de Junior, don't know Omokra. Now say Omokra de Mama, a dear man near Money Bocosro, taxes are. Dear be a bill now buying a ban, be a muno or some incentives you are the Bemam, I'm born a day. Near be a coffin, say are born in Costro all the time. Mumma who quama emra, Namunya quine king came muria. And I'm beginning to say a muye and I munye. But when it was a catch in about fear, in too many can concusia. Because you fear an idea, your deba. But as a more to make up episode more sending signal, be say, Sabu Nadia Boama Sadi and their cost, and your papa. A BM, me feel say, a beer, cement, how do I import to buy or my Muslim say if you're not buying any Asian coin. Because once we all these companies are who do Yamencha, one this one factory, you know. Who's a criminal council? Kumasi, Kwano, I think that before Konongo, be on left or in Sunucha, or change you now, be on left or caught the Chiman as well. This some process, a bisa, some process. Will be a crooner would do quite 50 a more true coffee from no. Everyone Ghana for penny for. Sadi and who a bed 15 years old. Since on year quan, or record 4 year quan that time. Cronum Finfi on a more true coffin. Depression. Not quite a who's that before the rule? Will be a winning corner to be an Udiagra. No, between Techimane,
oh, you're baby for quick.
Oh, and more you know. What time is it? What time is it? No, it has not changed. And you, exactly. Who do I say it? Is that your more? I don't say, I had to say, who can say, and your portal because climbing in Anna, a Hona Minko phone. And a cast do I just wouldn't quite do another 2 minutes of a corner. They will be an accident. Okay. But how you run because of my best cement a factory back home. Like I said, and near my dear company spring up baby in the next thing price setting a coffin. But you say one concern over a 95 Ghana city. 95 Ghana city per bag. It is cement, you know. I don't want to even mention it. But cement, yeah, 95 Ghana city. Your jata. And Timmy say, in fact, yes, for if he said, as I said, Munya Botswana, Muni Minister and Tenassi. Now, sort of kind of maybe you know, you are doing a consultation now, come on, something say. If there hasn't been any consultation there, as I said, are buying through the ministry, no, any union among way Juman wedding is here. Now, Munya consents. Now, Munya consents, the bit mamma buying I but I'm sure, say, Massa buying bit may be better. Abra on consultant. I'm sure, say, there's no way, but Abia Anya industrial players now, Dentino on per consulting. And Abia, a Coba society, a Coba say, what the co parliament. Almost almost 2 minutes hiding, Eddie, who petition call, Cobra, the message is a grassy my customer. So I say, I buy a building and go through. If in conform fees and even no Montiasia, industrial place now, I buy and come back to the minister, no time wedding and constancy. Now, oh, yes, so young farmer notice from Kamubi. Sometimes come on, minority don't exist. Say your mama Kamubia. I bet you didn't say, no, we don't exist. Oh, I don't know what for crap. Yeah, all from my anointing in council, we do exist. Yeah, how do you say that? No, it's not going to engage in. I bet it's almost a better. But that's you, that's the mindset. Oh, no, and yet, wait, I have party, seminar. I'm waiting as on mine. Oh, James, it's you. Now, who should say? So much Adam Kuma Kraja. No, not you don't know. Yeah. No, how do you take opening about hand over? I'm not better to say. Only money was that. So I saw why that conquer. How much you want to grab? No, the Rebecca. Cobra, and only Alanchamantin come on. Okay, name the fire. Say, a buying bar. Now, so you interviewed Alan, right? Yeah. So it me build the national consensus now. Now, minority woman, majority woman, we woman, need to be here. And some of the corners here discussing we are. Get about trouble here. But what I am home. Parliament no. We are major stakeholders. Major. Who to be minority in film say more country create any Mr. Minister ranking member or committee so. some of the other people can also be part of the negotiation. Now, Comodian Bavia, Jeans are favors about one time because I did Yakano, yet Yassan and Tiasse. Bacobra, or the issue of SHS.
Yeah.
Many million minority for Nyadri. Sure. About a week ago, I know a Achimota. Now you see what 20 Dimika Kuramika, Murakan said, school girl be Abidina Mecano. I know book a window. Tell my GM say, Abia or Fika much than shoe toner. And I'm free can quickly say, I don't hear some become minimum. And also, on Nimicasa. And I'm doing kind of rushing a call. If here, one time meeting in Casa, and say, I think not so odd or Cusco down some man or I probably what would I have problem to or see free came when I say, who sent me for can or any to be approaching. Submit my bona. And I'm just an school now, 100 school fees. Not so we call SHS. Now, a free. I want to feel like I was saying, credit and Egumi. I am not near how you move, but I'm telling you, say, Sadina Ma, there are a lot of Nkola Okruma education community was it. It's Miss are there about any party, any sorry, any song, any busia free. See, I will crew and quandia, what opportunities will be go through. Challenges were home, you know, you're doing idea because the challenges in SHS one or what. No one quite before so very resolve no. And Chilesa say a home rebi basse. Adia yadia betui, I had a papa money na jetu. Na yam rase beya, or before be ma, nani panan going to say, oh, when I'm saying to me, mom, and sustaining the internet, mechum. And I deal with a yefru, I deal with a yefru, I deal with a yefru, yam rao, and me boama, and that's what I say. One yin tum because challenging a walk on ye yin free home we dear one yin to na ahobrasem na ni die kwanso mesra ka se ye ra John Dramani Mahama ani ra mills wa ba mu na o tiase ya me fa ni currency menye sure se Ghana how nyina na mutimi gi free ho but ade a chance nyina no na bibi foforo bi nam so na ye ra Mahama ye in fact o ye ra Mahama o ba be si 200 schools so ba no hu se service school home some adan home some hard drinking or the senior so bold decision so we see 200 community day schools when you say but they see no abuama schools no sabi acronym but o see down 200 kwa we no see 1000 kwa na nyi o how ni dey every all say even 1000 kwa no see na nyi o how every all and seka say mamma we kwa dey ni kwa say ba ho some kwa ba see be kan ho some bia e mountain say yam penim ma be ni go through as if say bia be go through someone will lose his seat or something
block or say just
same thing so they say
block which open chechemos
no chechemu ben bi
block ya to soba
chechemu because
what discussion
on be adrian me sometimes politicians mo share own goals
which politician be
yeah but you say but politicians here ta share own goals be say proud to SHS say ebeba ana emba we covered starting in 2008. I think there are videos, audios.
2008.
Yeah. 2008 campaign or starting campaign. There are audios and videos from your side. Nkofo and some kind. Nkofo kind. Maybe repeat those some kind. A suggestive Ghana for yenum binim se. Money nyisa can say laudable policy no. Emma Iram Haman and say okay or can say about being a year. I may be so who can say, oh, the year no so but about so any or between. But in fact, me maintain baby as well cancelling or between that. Near say, so we super toy for and the year no, so yes, say. Some opportunity babaka. I'm saying, yeah, not policy intimate because you see, no, yeah, because my uncle. So, yes, let me tell you, and yes, I can say, the OTM and the OTN. Unya opportunity or the best church was a mom who said the Yannick sanity. And it ever bought NDC. Maybe I put to me too. Going to 2024. Say, Abdia BFA SHS who be Anna. Mobe pinpointing Yama and your crime, pinpointing again crack dinner air ban bill no say bill but that's what you're doing. To say, you know,
Don't say that.
I think of Infota region, baby. Ranking member on education. Infinity. Lotu. The Casa Okine, like I said. I think the joy was a bizarre and a joy. The opposite said, I mean, no to the NDC. It's a no. Some Mama Crama bill, I go through. Now, maybe not because how in the same. I'm building, I don't know. We are aware of the details of the bill. In fact, aware. I praise yourself, answer. But you see, man can't any details of the
challenge in the bill.
The bill, I will challenge a woman into me and go through. One to be in country, you never support him say, oh, I didn't call baby, Nakokona Musiam Pipacono. Near for white woman, and your near the one, but yes, now, moment should be a bill, Muntias, but the 80 free woman and say, you are not going to support the bill. But we understand, it's a gun for them, some deal. Come on him. You're too fan queen, I say to fan apart from say, you have to say such as they are finding coming TV, say, yeah, what do you mean? Oh, bizarre. So please, Miss Salmon, I need your counsel, new book counsel. Or my intina more by Shabby moment here. Yen constituency for now, yes, one of a coastal line, a day, a moba, and a bucket, no, a being created me as a result of a bar or coach and drink. Oh, ABSC, was it? Mingu, some of so don't count. Oh, the being count, says I'm comfort to moba. Say, one of us came about you won't be that. Say, comfort prepare, Muja Timmy Figun on a mina, simply because your penny near my penny yen. So we copy be the enemy better and a num. Till go to my shepherd and one near my bois or memo phones so ever my one skin high and say, Quia me MPP NDC, a bad penny young penny, not a connoisseur. I said, Sabio of Brasimo, Moya Hamudia, Abum. Timmy said, my minority said, in fact, say, Muffy said, be been a call wrong, and ye, I am more minor, no more my education. Mama, you specifics now, a won't bill no more. I don't think Muji Tumo Nasi Yamra, M1 or minor. Yes, I'm about NPP party and NDC party. Because some of my young you couldn't hear some.
Go on, me that's it. And Yama Odiato Aponosia, you know, say, Ode cement, Hons and Sam, and Ode free SHS, a home bill I could do my Sibijama, and also minority, no, a CPEC.
Asempa FM.
Okay, a lie so. I could tell my civil German so special cement homes and some so and so minority as NC peg. Oh, not just a minority are more civil German. I did be a bebois minor, Sabi. Now a consider Ama because Omu say M1 or money so I didn't so mobile by mono MM. Oh, my, you never got say, share cement in Sensema. It is a fan go homes and some. Petrol ne diesel and some I digu ye car muma a coniabedi ecoso. A bio sa a near me the obit a sandy out to whom be a yamfa noa yamfa fango de no and find yam fato home. Anytime a ye fango bobe cosubiano. Na car bobe cosubiano. Affected the larger economy because driver for you to Cassie because you are too fan go mupe na ama a man so into si bo body bo tadia bo paboa bo ubi a pejani because or the two care more yaginiska. Sa na cement bo so ekosra na also edo how kesian so abro mine na if you for and so etutu omobom because if you for me be ho no almost the cement bo especially in Kraiha, and check the price of their rent. Send or you say or say to cement in Obreswa, Mebo on my pigeon. It's dance was that. I bear the hard dream pa. Now, okay, yes, Ghana a free market. Also, more of a Jebesa. Okay, yes, Ghana a open market, free market economy, and into Ubinch there, Ubi fan not the abo engine. You to say Ghana a free market economy. There's also no Omano will stake a won because Omano protect the public interest. A public interest in tea and a mafan go bo yemma oil marketing companies and bulk oil distributed companies and price or more oil are buying a day model a guaquema a so na audience near money na guaquema on this side a jumacoina at one say with a common formula
or will determine the price of fuel on the market. Now we share cement sector now. I say that zone no largely unregulated because say apart from say EPAs and some any establishment protocols say near mabia independent baby manufacturing plant and say bargain plants no no e be di timamufonya no ho standards authority standards na EPA for also share environmental concerns any safety concerns near there no about price regime ni near ye standardization ho no bia enu ti no sabi there omo pe and omo ye but you blame me bebre because Ghana you go through you were a lot of history as far as cement production here manufacturing air concerned. A baby do ye now a company back up and I monopolizing the cement friends trade system no or mine has and that is a diversification of bema and concrete etina beka ho. I think that buying per se or sanitizing or regulating the sector no said the beya sa or how and the see to find go boom driver for entime and almost so boom at will until say on consultation with GPRTU and the transport ministry in better say no matter two more a common formula or make the price adjustment you know or make me for more per entum there's also no a bad drive a car also or my you say car I did your car who be a crack apart fit any obey car no say obey car no adwuma and obey change oil and have organizer obey change tire now say obey so puncher na obey bibi no the car who be no ye kra be it spare parts be it oil be it you can say ties any bibi no ye kra then also no omunni control omo dey regulate omo ankasa price regime because of the public interest it is the same in that light and I buy who say the cement industry no so na one and also no affected rent and the price of rent in the system no because of say price hikes eba the effect collateral effect the bread memufo no there was ro now one ankasa enya baby odi otito now one kwankwa fie mu ne ade ne so no because oman we say be engine to say ye ni low cost estate housing or hono mo asabio and the privilege no e wo ma omutimi to bi ti baby obi apɛ no ohu dan bia na ho boa ɛso a endotimi kɔtenem na otimi na say failure say obra so obɛ no so a he say ya so cement bo man timi me pika me bo ma enipa no n'adwuma wo ye say na wonya any sign money in antina sa ban sa ebia no enuti aban enam emrakwan so in 2023 edi dwumaku bi by cement manufacturing committee bi by cement manufacturing development committee professor Dodu ene dano na was stakeholders be various stakeholders cement manufacturing companies no ebi wo anamsifo wo ma EPA mo ne other state bodies so anamsifo e was akuni Omodano minister in January this year any omo kan say e bo na ekokoso no omo ni omo kan manufacturers nka no omo ntebo no so na sa price hike no omo nto aso omo nti because no omo say emra eni the minister ne omo e kan eto enu ti hu be hia say aban e de mra through the Ministry of Trade ever come na sebedwam na wonya the force of the force of law so that be wetin ane o man negotiate na boat me before
like I say we person say we kra no de nkita hodi a minister ne o munya no
absolutely
as a result of that no
absolutely
and man say ane mo
nyina now we in January a chamber of cement friend say manufacturing and producers or association or chamber no any Ministry of Trade nkita ho say o mo behwe sa ane mo nyina o mo be periodic consultation meetings from January and on we and it's a say meetings be concerning the ma na maso to me because I am aware of the January meeting as a meeting you can na me wo my na me wo program as do
we have reps from the minority?
Absolutely. Not minority. No, stakeholders no.
But clearly if it's stakeholders with a
no, and you side cry for the force of law. And you
interested partners.
Absolutely, we can include them if they are not part. But the minimum say in terms of the consultation, you know, stakeholders are there into the manufacturing of cement, bargaining of cement. Border consultation, even border consultation, you can say a landlords association if you are for you
cannot leave.
Oh yeah, border stakeholder consultation. It encompasses obi all value chain in biano, the consensus. Said at the end of the day, no decision at the bebano. Obiano ebeji decision na tumna decision na ye adwuma so dey be oh yeah policy analysis the overarching goal here say the effectiveness of the policy say dey be analyze the end goal of the policy ampa ye dey buy no achieving intended goal obi agi atum ye adwuma say dey pe aban so asomadwo no dey apan say ekono ekosa pepe enuti consultative meetings on this nyina no start January any ade And because there was no force of law, I tie minister on negotiation, you know, when and the interest of the minister is say one, a unified cement pricing regime. He said there was unified petroleum pricing fund. UPPF fund no share the petroleum industry this one no that's a similar model be taking care of the key cost variables. You can key cost variables now man say clinker no mo kraba o ene o mo kraba no any fluctuations in near ebe mu ya de nyina no will be considered say the be ababe hu sampa sa ebo kosoro ene eka abem it increase by 10% marginally by 7% any sa near manema until na kas 35% what 40% say the be ya wo benya mfa so boom na wo ho ato na dodo no ho akire wo mo and o man take it say cement ebo kosoro a your inflation e affect no because e dey ahokire eba and the moment enima nyina be kosoro ti say what petrol and diesel price mu no affect your inflationary trends and your macroeconomic and microeconomic indicators in affecting because baskets now where they statistical service for the way no no so any money go into the basket. Abai boni a why anything. A minority for say LI idea control parliament no almost started from pre-trial meaning say almost started consultation from the committee level. Me was say only so a community in the force of law. Only to me so come no quite side money in Nigerian person catch a peg now or musi because I wouldn't say Sabaya achieve this unified price regime what the cement manufacturing sector no now regulation a cost year Sabi I buy bet me score A or more about Bama for a much bagana no so bet me form I'm a Ghana for a come a year come on never bring hono you did a tea and Cassia to 2 year year. Ebia na ahoche ni bi ho ma na nya 2 external na bi ho na internal betimi aboan am betanya e fa ahodi wo ye niam bi ho no minority for say boy asabi nyina ni o cement side aban agitum because aban ba ye no as part of the promotion of the import substitution led industrialization one day one factory no aban e person konkre ene bi e kraba sande na koso focus say cement e kraba si eja ni sa ne mani nyina no konkre district bi akwa enya factory yes cement ho no mo because take it the demand for cement is high in our country because obi esi dan dan bo efiero funds ene niema ekoso ntino obi nya asase kitu bi kwa na opese one room kwa no obesi a wo pata su kwa na ope because na sumbadwo no at the end of the day no obi meka nche ne say afiaso anabosomi aso fa be dan sika breme anamatum anamayese wantwe dwaye o pipe no kwa utimi dodo ubiesi ena enyunu ena sansem bebre no obi ope na sumdwi the demand is high ebuti the interest of government says manufacturing companies be donso no be atimi aye adwuma nyamfa so ena sa ne man nyina ekoso aban na free sectors ne kra de omochi wade kese unu badenti NDC egu ena unhu aman
hey let's look at so
aman adia NDC egu ne say
because bibi na NDC egu
aman hey party oh yes party or jitum say o mo da veranda so or veranda boys and girls association on pay omu yie because say o ma wunya nimdia now to we can kind manifesto now who die wo mu a wa to abama no e din koso a tena ABC na koso na to abama ta wo chi e din no say o koso a na wunya nimdia onim say wunya na wunya no wan hwe ya wo be join a friend say the new patriotic party because you see MP before there said we dey omo book long for omo do me akrache for omo do me say ye na ye form for any sa nema now my free education buy you know and na Ghana not gross senior high school enrollment ratio na 800,000 every year any idea below and take it the maximum was 800,000 but now we are doing 1.4 million every year 1.4 million. And our buy spend is on education, no? Our buy spend over 105 billion Ghana cedis on education. Free education, our buy spend over 12.5 billion Ghana cedis on free education. Now, what's your advert? NDC ran it free education from 2008. It was Sabia, you here. Almost problems with me. Ghana in independence in 1957. But Ghana, your problems are solving. Ya kwine, yensio, yenkania, any ya dying, any name, they be a complaining, they be a improvement. But I will say, Jama catch a say you see 20 years, you see a dying in every and Sunday can free education of Ghana. One to wasum.
There be Papa na.
One to wasum.
Me fan share your mama.
You see, those are the things.
Papa na we free.
That one.
Easily the first education was a slim and face man was there.
We
free the I think Leo Cran.
Yeah,
Leo Cran. No, Papa, Leocra. Yeah, that one, huh? So don't attribute to John Mama. It was said.
Yeah, John Mama is on record. Say, free education, you drew because
he believed in the issue about progressively getting
the infrastructure. The new Yama and my who can say free education and that
build the community schools.
And that and into that also 200 community schools. And it's Ghana. Over 44 adverts against free education. Now come on saying, okay, almost say Parliament. The member of a German sentiment country and say, almost say free education or constitution under Article 25.
We have to
almost say under Article 25 of the constitution.
Progressive.
Almost I say, once our constitution, and yes, I'm not for your baby. And you be Article 200 and police service once. Okay, other articles are and prison service. Any other now. Now, so you need Emra, you need regulatory the Ghana Police Service Act. Anyone. I don't see the NDC for so you know say you be pass Emra. And on Penya Kufuado, I bo egusu say achievement, the legacy project, free education. On time will be saying because I be on the soon die. And or they buy,
but the NDC they will review it. It doesn't matter how. If they are to get power, they will review it.
Am I
aware? Back and forth now. Am I aware? Says Omunya Kwandia to media.
I didn't say them Rabahua Ujani because Emrano, no matter what, you can amend the law or you can repeal it. Am I Emra? Yes, Emrane. Na say abembi abano samran on pa otumisa le come na sebedwom say yentum rani wiyembo and na say yen sakra mu e dey ti no mu dwane e wo free education bill na ye dey ko parliament e ye disuade no mo say oboba obogu no oboba sai no
review your lawyer
debi emrade o mu dwane no review no e well election yes is sani ofan ba oda roma ofan me oda roma e disuade no mo ne say oboba omobegu no say ka wongu na money from Ranembra. Mon pass him running to law. Yami Adonasa on your opportunity in the future now bar. Any amendment you person or running beyond what they call Nasebedema. Through your majority leader, who is a leader of parliament, you can introduce your amendment to every act of parliament and what Ghana has here. There are several Emra in their parliament, even just a session. You call your amendment to a session. Criminal Offences Act, amendment or sessions, various session, back on near consolidated in Bakupe, Bokobia, session 52, near quiet amendment or home. If you want Mabocona session 7, near quiet amendment or home, Ninano, mind to me, I won't say. I don't see, she had a mraba, now she was a peg, pray, and Mam running ma. I just say, oh, Timuka Bonnie, our education, free education policy now, a woman, my city Ghana for, and show you to.
And now, what was it? MPP and MPP ni anything we
anything okay station mo kosko na mo yem se na mo no so lesson 2020
yeti kroma ina mo so yi like munyitum yaction mo yen tase kiki to the extent that ton buy ye free no o say jam ton we for so free yi live in buy yi hu na mi si intanya no ma mo pesa mo ye bia na papa wo so na wo ka say ino ye man brasa hey wo mo evidence to show say oh, just almost pretty. You know, what is it? What is it? Show. In some. And you almost come to what done. Rante. The nature of the NDC is just say you go now. You are ready for power. Matisa. Matisa say. Mukamasa mimana. And running meeting you choose. And you say oh, good. No congratulations. First I quite so. The same what my idea.
What are communicating?
No, but yeah, kawanti.
Okay.
What? Because he said we don't get it wrong.
But more than 2 years.
Yeah. They say as an election headquarters. And then the materials are by a figure and they be reaching it down. It's in the higher headquarters. And the I must say that is what the Ekosiisen does. And the multimedia brand elections. That's why we continue to lead. To promote power. Election headquarters. 54 points. You now 42 points.
But when I say it can only be confirmed by the party.
Most definitely. Most definitely. And I would say, Collector Commissioner Abako say, "Muna have figures."
Oh, Mijimudi. Yes,
The mechanic say, "Yeti Kroma." My fancy, and is who you. NDC party your primaries choose your friends your flag bearer ready your fan bibia you ready campaign members you win nano you say
campaign your my idea
me say you make teach you yes but Sasana not we even worried we don't government pa just you can find IB the first meeting because a bank you son national investigation I was worried for MPP. You see,
solid campaign.
As we are ready to take power, we also need a credible opposition.
Yeah.
So unity. Into a debate, we no party no good. Answer support.
Oh.
One is all so about your mabra. More said where you are in the yen support. Into no what I say. And is you and is your bad power near Basso. You see, I can't 6 months. Santi in a repi bar. I've done about committee of mine into something I want to free system. Yeah, at the Papa Kwan and Baja to my money. Most of that free synergy, you can be consistent. Say, dear, the Papa, yes, the pilot and the should be progressive. And I go for one ton of was, you start to community schools and I don't do Krudo. No, assistant, I say, President Maka say, bah, you better review. If you designer started, palette, I don't know, no way. Until money. Parliament near one American say, more reference to say, levy. So you as me can idea, buy, ya true that ye on ye, here go see it. It's what in Maba. That's the same man. That pochi panty. In our pass, yes, I'm rawy. And I'll be to my who be going for that big tinching. So that doesn't make any was money. Cement will be say cement a very key a construction. Cement, you know, a putting power. They also can say, engage them, and get all some resources, man, account, which is good. Let's engage ourselves. Now, our buying Casarankas also task component idea in the saying. Now, I'm for sombra. As yet to us, Obayana, Ubequinti, no joke, no. Ubequimpa himself also is a way, Papa. Dada. Say, the company making sure say, oh my dad, Papa. Because then my at this time, you know, your market capas also mine. And you see, so all these things, you know, and bed general, Sakas workers, I say, and you know, I had to see that with me. That's about what we so that's it. He's not a serious, you know, I'm a serious lawyer. You're not a serious politician. So it's a gun. And what I do was say,
but maybe one a year, $1 million and but me who am a campaign team, no, manager. One because you're Labi, Pusha Labi.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, Najimudopa only did such a campaign. Solid. And I did Musayama manager who said there's no parliamentarian in there. Obi ankoye dwuma ne constituency but the minister want to say policy bi amu de ba say mutimi chechire mu magana 40 say and then on one voice
so far so many any challenge apart from 24 hours.
Yeah, but that is the main year omodinam because there's a billboard around.
No, I think the manifesto will answer that.
Correct, but it's important to billboards now krum that 24. Yeah,
put on policy.
Of course. Na t-shirt o my t-shirt now. Na I know it let me tie.
Put on policy.
Correct. Let me tie obi. I will must station peace from embrace. Now we have to social media. Now nipa no come agriculture. I mean within that 24 hours be ejuma so. Na nensima na okay can anami TV no. Mesre NDC. And now that they have their own campaign team and I understand the manifesto cry then are you ready? Amoma Ghana for NT or mon sema more can see. Because me honorable me whole a farming community. And dear Ben 24-hour con another policy at Debano. Within that the constituency me enter Ebeyama enipa ewo. Because it's a policy that is going to inform us to have a choice.
What's the
Is it time?
Agri policy no.
And you know, now that you have your campaign team, Moma and Nina Magana Fontin near my more percent can once. Now, and remember, I'm a new paper trouble at trouble because now, in fact, Yeah, of course. Because 24 hours. It's
a good idea. So I go say, I the papa, the papa, in the church. One episode advice.
I'll be happy.
But obviously, I party.
Anything we are. And this is you can say NDC will lose election. Election the lose. NDC good year. I understatement. Lose election. No Ghana phone you to say NDC lose election. What you do that? A snake for divesting of 60% of the assets in some hotels and one say obeji tum say of waso ni ade no kobo pe na bonaku no enu ne man twi na no sign ye obo ne kotena ready SY TV so obo twi na no sign me this is my history ko kwa ntimi ka
Mamenda Obibiasi, Jamia Dumechina, or the chairs, right? Thank you so much for your time. You may be a Dibia, but by any Asante. To the entirety, thank you so much.
Freedom fighter, standing on a mountain in a foreign country. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa.
feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
I'm at a no casa.
Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Obviously, a IT power show, a promotion event, a naming event.
Oh, okay.
So, and obviously, boxing is like organization. So, if I do it and I see, I ask, can I fight on the show? They say, yeah, you can fight on the show. So that's what we do to also support each other. Because when I'm having the show, he can also bring his fighters to fight in my show.
Okay. Inti ufi abruche ba unko biye.
No,
Asempa FM.
Yeah, and obviously, number one, me baba.
Okay.
So when you kakra, I think say 10 years. Me friend buche by no 10 years. There be our men chanya no day. Wo unyang enya de bia your friend or your father's love.
Yeah.
So it's so important saying na me adoma me wofi. I need to spend quality time with her.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to take her around the world. You know, me channel no me be a service o ma minti minya day. I channel do anase on and cry. Was it Ablabominye and some nana ma before the catching and crowd. But as a father there, you know say idea we all catch a crowd a bebuano. So I spend more time with her.
Okay.
And me buy my who say bibi wa crane anymore bit me aye. So wash tennis. So mechanism now where tennis player in future Ghana is going to have serious female tennis player. That's going to be Michelle. I mean my daughter. There is no day off. Every day school tennis, and maybe sometimes take her for holidays, Dubai, Tanzania, here and there. So I just spend my time with her until say one and mommy pass away just a few weeks ago.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's
sincere condolences.
Thank you.
Oh, inti na chips here now china brochi nso ne dade a wa betra hai. Why na bechi?
Chips right now it's just on hold. You know, and in Ghana, I started crab about crab dikan ba one kasa na obedi kan dey. I taste bi na wa kan ho and so much them.
Okay.
Yeah. So it be fee. So that's it. So when I go back, it's going to be around the world.
Okay. Me who some about being so about odun waji Jimmy. You say uko Senegal ko bo kwenti me no. Ana we ya na uchechin kran na ututu na de wo musiase.
Say sorry. David.
We will not name my boja ku we so achin kran kuma na obo. Sana ma vo kan ku.
Na anya no cry. Anya recreate.
Kwasi dia mo huru.
Man.
Kwasi mo huru.
Yeah, who said what my try? I said police patrol na do so good thing.
Uni bia me acho.
Jamu wamba kuzia. Ya mpe family. Oh man. Yeah, obviously boxing is all about to be active.
Asempa FM.
What to me by boxer maybe you fight for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. No, you have to just keep being active. So at least me say menya commit my fight be find say every 3 weeks be apart from say na me adon my injury be the second me active obviously me no ya way say boxing man starting in 10 at the age of 27. So now me will be 30 if more me come in. So when you're more active or numbers now open or boxing unya day unya na unuro. So I didn't know SM train be for say 2 months. And some say another fight and 3 months and so Ubia if I want to fight and I ask out there on the box rig numbers now and Ubia or person or menu freeze back could be offer I'm down there. That is why I'm in America say